See ya. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Market just opened.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Alrighty. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everyone. Let's get into it. Hopefully Kaya is well behaved today. And here we go. Alrighty. Let me just make sure everything is good. You guys can hear me, see me, everything's good. Blah, blah, blah. Finally caught the live. Good to be here, brother. What's up, Brandon? You're awake way too early. Yeah, I had, so I ate some cake before bed last night. I was naughty, and gave me a little bit of some stomach issues, so I woke up like 6 a.m. and couldn't fall back asleep, and so here I am. And somehow I still managed to be a little bit late to the stream. It's classic. But we're here now, and Lord knows I won't be off until several hours from now, so. That's funny you noticed that, Jose. Alright, here we go. Let me play it one more time, really get the motivation going.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Okay. Let's get into it. So, right off the bat, here we go. Another morning sell-off. Yesterday, within the first 2 minutes of the market open, I said that we would just go down all day. It's looking like the same exact open today. But, as we all know, the market doesn't like to make things so obvious. So, could we, try... Is this a fake out right now? Could this be a fake out? Because yesterday, the market tanked, just like we are right now, literally identical. And we went down all day. But now today, we're doing the exact same thing. And so you would think maybe this is trying to trick everyone into thinking that we're just going to continue on down from here. But in fact, maybe we go up higher. Regardless, doesn't really matter for me because I'm going to just trade the trend, the immediate trend. So right now the immediate trend is down. So I'm looking for shorts. Now, is there any setup for me right here? No, because I can't trade something that's moving just straight down in one direction. But let's see if we can form a little bit of an order zone perhaps. On these smaller time frames, these second time frames, you guys know when the market opens, usually best to stick to the small time frames because that's really the only place where you're going to see some kind of action, some tradable action. So let's just mark out some areas. Let's mark out some areas. We got this area of supply right here that we're testing. It's not an order zone, so not really interested, but it is an area of supply, so we can watch it and see if market reacts to it. This is a 15-second time frame, so we'll get the answer very quickly. Ooh, I'm cold. Why am I so cold? Alright, going back up to that VWAP. Let's see if we reject VWAP. We're also sweeping these highs here, so this could be interesting. Yep, there she goes. Testing that VWAP again, just like yesterday. I mean, I think we did the exact same thing yesterday. It just took a little bit longer. Or no, yeah, yesterday the market opened. We went immediately up to VWAP and then rejected down for the rest of the day. And today, looks like we're doing pretty much that, right? We've got that pullback into VWAP, and we are now rejecting that VWAP perfectly. So it wouldn't be too surprising if we continue this sell-off down into that second standard deviation. Let's see if we get it. I added a new sound to my soundboard today.
And it's gone.
Anybody know that? Anybody know that one?
And it's gone.
I love that episode. And it's gone. All right, coming back into the zone. Now, this could be interesting. We could see a reclaim of that VWAP start trading above VWAP. And that would mean that that theory that I just said, that maybe the market is faking shorts out before continuing higher. Oh, well, no, we're re-rejecting the supply level. If we can get back above VWAP, that would be a good sign for the bulls. And then I would probably expect this high to be taken. Any trade yet? Mustafa, the market literally opened 5 minutes ago. But no. I mean, you know what? It's fair to ask that because sometimes I will take a trade literally in the first 2 minutes. Even though I'm not supposed to do that, though. But sometimes I can't help myself. Okay, I'm freezing. Give me 1 second, guys. I need to turn off my fan. Okay. Could be interesting here. It looks like we are forming a little bit of a barcode. Let's see which way this one breaks. Could break if it breaks to the downside with some momentum. My guess would be we're going all the way down to that second standard deviation. There's a little bit of a break there. Let's see if it holds. Boom. 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 Well, wish I took that, but not really an A+ setup. Does your price action video work across the board? I mean, listen, nothing's ever going to work across the board. I mean, some things are just different than others, but for the most part, yes. For the most part, yes. I mean, it's just logic. It's just logic. All right, taking out those lows and now seeing a little bit of a fake out. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I got a little bit of a gut feeling this sell-off is going to be a little bit of manipulation. Oh my god, I'm sorry if I'm freaking shaking, guys. It's cold in here. I wasn't cold up until I started the stream. Turn off the air. Turn off my fan. That should be good enough. I'll warm up soon. All right, let's see on other time frames. I mean, this 1 minute time frame is just chop. I've been drinking warm coffee too. It's weird. I don't know why I'm so cold. Maybe the caffeine is making me shake. It's illegal to be cold in Florida? Yeah, 100%. Yet 6 months of the year where it's unbearable living conditions, unbearable heat and humidity, and then about two weeks of cool weather, and then right back to unbearable weather. All right, retesting again that level of supply. And another rejection. Oh my god.
Sell, sell, sell.
Let's see if the market goes lower. It's looking a little bit heavy here. Crypto is green for now. That Bitcoin chart doesn't look great. Alright, looks like we're breaking lower here. I'm going to clear that zone just so I can actually see if I can spot a setup. So far, nothing. I mean, there's a little bit of a supply level right there, but it's very small. This is a 15-second time frame, so I don't really want to trade a small zone on a small time frame. That's difficult. How did you start YouTube? I started during the pandemic, as many people did. You know, you're locked in your house. What else is there to do? Alright, there's that move lower to the second standard deviation. Let's check this out on any other time frames. Okay, so it looks like we're just going to go sweep these lows. Looks like that's what we're in the mood for right now. Alright, there's that second standard deviation. This could be an interesting area for buyers. I'm not personally going to be buying because I don't buy these runaway trains, but if I were a counter trend trader, this would be where I'm looking. A sweep of the lows at the second standard deviation could be an oversold move. Oh, looks like a ABCD pattern. Sorry. Oh, look at that. ABCD pattern also completing right at the sweep of those lows. This should be interesting to watch. Let's see if we can even get there. Let's see if the ABCD wants to work. High volume, though. Yeah. Look at, okay, yeah, perfect example. Look at the volume. As soon as we touch that second standard deviation, that high volume, look at that, see? And now we get a reversal. You always get high volume towards reversals. When you're getting towards the end of a move, you'll see a high volume candle. So that's a good example of that right there. Couldn't quite get to that ABCD pattern or touch that low, which is surprising. Maybe can look for shorts to that area. Kind of in a 30-second supply zone right now. What is the ATR and why is it a good guide for a stop loss? Because it measures the average amount that we move per candle. So right now, ATR is 15. That means we're moving 15 points per candle on average. That's the average true range. So using it as a stop loss, basically, if you do just above 1 ATR as your stop loss, that means you're basically betting that the market is going to reverse where you're entering, and if it doesn't, you're getting out. Oh, look at this. Here we go. You're getting out. After one normal standard move against you. So. Okay, so the reason why it's helpful is because it makes sure that your stop loss is accounting for how much price is moving. Okay, that's why it's actually helpful. Because if you didn't know what the ATR was, you didn't know on average how much we're moving, and you set a 5-point stop, well, now the market doesn't need to. It barely needs to even move. All right, it's on average moving 15 points, and you set a 5-point stop, you're probably going to get stopped out. Because on average, the market's moving 15 points. in either direction. So that's why ATR is helpful. Wow, we're just blasting through this low. That is surprising. Oh man, this is looking pretty bad for the overall market. This is reminding me of back over here these days when we would just kind of open and sell off. Look at this. We are just selling off. Wow, we are tanking. Holy crap. Alright, let's mark out some higher time frame zones just for fun. We got a little bit of demand sitting there on the 4 hour. Probably headed over there. I mean, look at this. Didn't even sweep the low, just blew right through it. Morning, Timothy. I was using it paper trading yesterday and it worked out great. Thank you. No problem, Brandon. Welcome to the Jedi. The light side. We are just sailing off. No end in sight yet. VWAP isn't going to be much help today, it looks like, because we are well below VWAP. And usually if you get a move like this where you're just blowing through that second standard deviation, that is a sign of a lot of strength, right? So, you know, this might be another down day all day, you know? Because if they can sell price off past 2 standard deviations from the average price, I mean, that's statistically, that's strong, right? Statistically, you're putting price way past where it should technically not pass. So that takes a lot of selling. So sellers are very strong right now. Definitely not looking for longs. What volume indicator is that? It's just volume. Why do people ask? I mean, okay, I'm not trying to be rude, but like, so many people ask me about this volume, and it's just like normal volume. So it's kind of funny. I don't know why. Like, what's different about this than normal volume? I'm on the Indian market. We have online school, so I traded and made $178 with supply and demand. Jamshid, hell yeah. Just to nerd out, it's a statistically significant signal that there is a change. Right. It's because there are hundreds of indicators that use the word volume in the name. Yeah, true. Green is sell, black is buy. Green means the market is going up. Black means the market's going down. As you can see here, black, 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 black. All the way down. Alright, I would love for there to be some sort of bearish setup, but there is not right now. Not for me, not yet. I don't know why I'm shaking so much. Alright, here's a little bit of a pause, a little bit of a barcode. Trump Semiconductors talk gotta be selling NASDAQ right now. Is that what's going on? The orange man is speaking. Saying something. Man, I have Robinhood. What other app you suggest? I wouldn't suggest any apps to trade with. I would suggest getting some software on the computer. It's really hard to trade on the phone. TradingView is also an app, so I guess it's a double whammy. Holy crap, look at this thing. You know what, let's just for fun, let's do 3 standard deviations and see what that looks like. Look at that. We're at 3 standard deviations now. Which is pretty crazy. Alright, we're tapping into that 4-hour demand zone. We're at 3 standard deviations down. That is wild. You do not see moves like that too often. A lot of volume coming in. We could see a bounce here potentially. Again, I'm not buying. I'm not buying this crazy runaway train. I've learned my lesson on that too many times. But everything here is suggesting a potential bounce. Or at the very least, we're overextended. At the very least. Look at that. We're below 3 standard deviations to the downside. This is wild. Even on the 15-second time frame, this is just straight down. Oh man, my poor stocks. My poor portfolio. Oh my god, Robinhood down 6% today. God dang. Wow, all my stocks are down. Buy the dip. Buy the dip. We'll be okay, right? Bears are going ham again. Yep. Same thing as yesterday. Crazy. Just selling off right as the market opens. Look at all that volume, though. I mean, come on. There's surely we're going to see some kind of reaction. This looks like it wants to give some kind of relief now, but we'll see. Doesn't have to. And it's gone. Yeah.
And it's gone.
Countries are not buying U.S. debt because they consider the U.S. unstable. Hell, I would too. I don't blame them. That's probably why gold and Bitcoin are going crazy for the last year. U.S. dollar is on the way out. Sadly. It was a nice run. But that's what happens when you print infinite money. I mean, come on, basic economics. Still going lower here. Oh, you see, this is why I don't buy runaway trains. Even at this crazy of a level, it's still going lower. It's about to tap the 4-hour order zone from August 6th. Oh my god, look at this thing. It is just not stopping. Anyone that's buying is getting just destroyed. Their faces are getting ripped off. Yeah, I mean, this I guess you could say this is an order zone. But man, is it looking gloomy right now. Look at that. Still lower. Holy crap. It's freaking Black Wednesday. Not Black Monday, Black Wednesday. Well, nothing for me to do. This is, other than barcodes, this is the most boring type of price action. Just straight down. Straight down and straight up, I cannot trade. I'm sure breakout traders are having a ball again. Imagine breakout trades, you know. Breakout traders going short here. That's quite the move. Alright, I'm going to remove this gray zone just so I don't get confused. Trying to stay focused on the actual time frame I want to trade. Which seems like it's going to be one of the second time frames. Seconds. 30 second, 15 second. That's the only spot where we're even getting any kind of readable chart. Are you in any trade? No, not yet. Not yet.
Sell, 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 sell.
That's all we're doing today. Wow. This is bad. This is bad, guys. I mean, I'm not in a trade, but just in general. I feel bad for people that have bought. And this is not a good signal for the overall market. I mean, look at this. This is looking like a top. We're below the 20-day moving average. Let's see where that 50-day moving average is. Right there. Good to see that get tested this week. Not too much volume though. VIX, the VIX is moving. The VIX is seeing a little bit of a spike. That can be a little worrisome. I mean, it's good for trading, but anytime that VIX spikes up real high, it's usually because the market's tanking. Like we saw here back in April. What did we do back in April? This. All of this. So are we on? Look at this VIX. Look at that. I mean, that's a big jump right there. Could be in the start of another run up, which means another run down for the stock market. Either way, it doesn't really matter for us. If we're day trading, it doesn't really matter too much. Look at this freaking sell-off though. Holy moly. Long on VIX futures looking good. Nice. Potential 30-second short. I don't see one yet. Oh man, just short the open. It seems like that seems to be working well. Today I'm going to try to hold my frickin' trades longer because yesterday, even though I had a really good day yesterday, I would have made double or tripper, yes. Double or triple if I had just followed my rules a little bit better. And that's the crazy part. A little, you guys remember yesterday, I mean, literally the difference between a 2-hour trade and a 6-hour trade was like 30 seconds. If I just didn't do anything for 30 seconds, if I just held my breath and didn't get a little emotional, would have been a freaking monster trade. Both trades would have been monster trades. But so today I'm going to try to hold on as long as I can. We'll see. You needed a time machine for market open? Yeah, literally. If I could pick any superpower, the best superpower is just going to be time travel. There is no beating that, right? Even if you're going up against frickin' Superman, every time he's about to hit you, just time travel back 15 seconds. Dodge. Time travel back 1 second. Dodge. Or travel to the future, see what he's going to do, come back to the present. Boom. Dodge. No, guys, I'm not trying to catch a reversal here. If anything, I'm trying to catch a continuation. And of course, you could try time travel back to 2011, buy Bitcoin, and be the richest man on Earth. And then you can become Iron Man. Your content and trading in the zone is the secret sauce. You know, I just found that book. Guys, I have like the ultimate collection of trading books because I've been around for so long. I have all the classics. I just found a box filled with all those books, and I gotta put them up. I also got some books behind me, but the real classics are in this box next to me. Trading in the Zone, even just general money books like Rich Dad Poor Dad, how to win friends and influence people, something like that. All right, let's take a look here. It looks like we could maybe have some sort of how to win friends and influence people. Yes, that's what it's called. Think and Grow Rich. I got that book right behind me. That's the first book right there, the black book. Do not trade its FOMC. Until it's time for FOMC, I'm okay with trading. Or stop 9/11 from happening. Yeah, I mean, you could stop. Also, you could also stop, World War I, World War II. But if you change the past, you change the future. So maybe something worse would happen. The balance of the universe. All right. Well, here's a little level on the 1 minute time frame of supply, but that is such a small zone.
Sorry, Kaya. Oh, you're such a cute girl.
Reversal? That's what they want you to think, Mika. That's what they want you to think. And then they'll take the floor right under your frickin' face, rip it off. We chop until FOMC almost every single time. We are just engineering liquidity. This doesn't look like chop to me. But yes, you're right. I mean, it does. Usually the first hour of the day is okay to trade, and then we just start chopping around because nobody wants to take trades until after FOMC. What's up, Kuya? Hey, my dog's name is Kaya. How do you guys like the, oh god, wait. How do you guys like the banner up there? TikTok banner down here. Now I don't have to frickin' say it a billion times. Were you bearish on the day? I'm not bearish or bullish unless I have a setup. There's no real way to predict what's going to happen. I mean, that's why when people ask, like, what's your daily bias? Like, what? How am I supposed to predict what the entire day is going to be like? That's just not reasonable. I just go swing by swing. Swing by swing. Just like people take it day by day, I take it swing by swing. Right now, bias is down because we're in a downtrend. That's simple. Keep it simple. Just like my name. Honestly, I mean, I did not think we were going to sell off this hard again, just like we did yesterday. I thought, but this is just gut feeling. This is not, based on any analysis. I thought maybe we would shake, try to get some shorts in and then reverse and kind of crush the shorts. But no, this market is definitely serious about selling off. So I would not try to fight it. Maybe you could have tried to fight it in the open here, but now, after all this, I mean... And look at that zone holding perfectly, man. I was hoping for maybe a little bit of more price action, but anybody take shorts there by chance? I mean, really small, but lots of stops above. There's lots of stops below, probably. I mean, imagine all the people that tried dip buying this and now they're just pooping their pants. Imagine all the traders that did not use a stop loss and they're just begging for the market to reverse. And they're just not getting that reversal. This is blowing up tons of accounts. I can almost guarantee it. I know because I've been there. You get this little bounce here, you trick everyone to think it's going to reverse, and nope, you go right back down. And now this is the type of move where we might start to see a little bit of an exhaustion, because look at the volume. The volume really big right there. So let's see if that's some buying orders coming in. Is there anything on the bigger time frames to look at? Not really, man. This is just pure carnage right now. I mean, we got a little bit of a demand level in 12-hour that we're kind of just in the middle of right now. Doesn't really mean much, especially with the amount of momentum that we have. It's not really showing any sign of wanting to hold. I took a short and made a little. Nice, nice, nice. Got a $300 short. Nice. I have taken nothing. Nothing. What a beautiful trade this would have been, but didn't quite give me... I mean, you could argue that was a really small order zone, but that is just... I'm not going to try to trade that. I mean, unless I literally just stuck a limit order there. That's the only way I could have probably traded this. And look at that VWAP now. Just completely unfolded. Just exploding. So something interesting to be aware of is the daily ATR. And the daily ATR is 300. I think we've already moved 300 points. Yep. We've moved 385 points. And the ATR is 300 points. So by every measure, this is a oversold market, but that doesn't mean that we have to go up. It just means that we're oversold. You know, we can stay oversold forever. So let's see what the weekly ATR is. 776 points is the weekly ATR. We're currently sitting at 782, so we've actually moved a full week's ATR this week. Just now, today, we've moved an entire 1 week ATR down. So even on the weekly chart, this thing is kind of at its point where it should be looking for some sort of exhaustion. So I can't imagine we're going to keep going straight down like this all day long. It's only a matter of time before we get some kind of bounce, but when that bounce happens, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Aziz, thanks for sharing the live. Anybody who shares the live, I'll give you a little shout out. You support me, I'll support you. A real bearish day so far. Yeah. Did you trade today? No, not yet. I am Korean. I don't understand English, but did you have any business today? Here we go. There you go. Go. Oh man, it's hard to read Korean. 고라년 아직 없어요, 친구. That's definitely not how you say that. You got any short trades yet? Just got here. Nope, nothing yet. Oh man, nothing's happening. I mean, we're just... These green candles are just being sold back down instantly. Yep. This is why you don't try to catch a falling knife. This is... Old me would be looking for order zones on all the other time frames and just getting wrecked right now. That's why it's important to study your mistakes, because now I'm not trading this and I'm not losing any money. I look like N. Fuentes? No. Surely not Nick Fuentes, right? Surely you're not comparing me to that guy. Jesus. I look like him? Are you serious? Come on, guys. I'm a lot more handsome than him. I'm like at least 100% more handsome. At least 2-to-1 Restore Award. More handsome. 2R. 2R on the handsomeness. Low key, I see it a little. God dang it, guys. You know what people... Here's one that I got a lot. Shroud. If you guys know Shroud. And then there was this one other guy. I forget his name. And this guy, I actually saw it. He has like black hair. He had like a middle part. I forget what shows he's in. Frick, I forget his name, but... I got Shroud and I got one other guy a lot. Some actor. Don't see this Shroud comparison at all. Hey, listen, I don't really see any of them, but well, actually, I did see it in this one actor guy, but I don't remember his name. So, ooh, Justin. It was Justin. Justin what? Justin. Just came to me. I just heard it in my head. Justin Long. Yes, that guy. That guy, Justin Long. Yes. Yes. I got that a lot. And that I could kind of see, you know, in the face structure and stuff. But still, I feel like I'm like a mix of Justin Long and Shroud. If you mix their faces together, maybe. Fuentes is way closer. God, no way. That dude looks so punchable, though. Do I look punchable? Look at this guy. You guys mean to tell me that I look like this guy? Alright, maybe I do. That's like the worst person to look like.
Huh?
Oop. Nowhere near. Thank you, Mustafa. Thank you. Alright, guys. Well, I'm really trying to trade here, but there's nothing going on. It just keeps going lower. I mean... Any advice on which security to focus on? Worked my way toward, or starting crypto, worked my way towards you. Sorry, it's moving. Started off focusing more on crypto, worked my way towards similar things to you like MNQ. I've heard crypto isn't good for people starting out. Crypto and futures seem to be the best for day trading, I would say. Crypto more so swing trading, futures definitely for day trading. Crypto, like I have a small position on Ethereum, swinging Ethereum. It's getting destroyed, but you do see these zones holding a lot on crypto on the hourly time frames. I would not really recommend trying to day trade crypto. It's just like it's kind of unorganized, you know, it's 24/7 markets, so like the volume is just, you never have like a set time and a set time where everyone is kind of, all market participants are trading, and that's kind of what you want. If you're day trading, you want a lot of market participants in a select amount of time, because that makes things nice and organized, right? Like, you know, everybody's trading at one time, you know when the orders are going to be active, you know when the volume is going to be there. Crypto, it's 24/7, so you might as well just swing trade it, because that's kind of the scale that most people are trying to get on. They're buying and holding, they're taking swing trades, not so much day trading. There's not a lot of volume for day trading. Damn, Corey has the news ticker now, big upgrades. Yeah, if anybody knows like a good... if any of you are good like graphic designers or editors or something, let me know, because I don't know how to do any of this stuff. And I want I want those nice overlays. You know how Twitch streamers and stuff, they get those like cool overlays and animations and stuff, and like I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Still nothing. Still just going down. Really crazy. Crazy stuff. I mean, god dang. You know, and now we're getting to the point where we might just start going flat because of FOMC. Get an overlay to show how many trades you've taken that day would stop everyone from asking. Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. At least, I mean, I have this overlay now that says watch the bootcamp before asking questions, so that should help a little bit. I doubt it'll stop the repetitive questions entirely, but well, ATR on this 1 minute time frame is 30. We haven't seen that in a minute. 30 points per candle. That's like my average. That's like less than my average stop loss for like the last month. I think my average stop loss is probably like 10 to 20 points max. Now we're doing 30 points in one candle. By the way, sorry for probably being a part of the people who did not read said banner. I just added it today, so you know it's all good. This is a new change to the stream. It's about the most technologically advanced thing that I can do on my own. This little banner. And of course the soundboard.
Bruh.
Oh my god, bro.
Oh, hell. Bruh.
Is this PLTR?
Bruh.
No. MNQ. Don't you guys see the title? It says NQ Trading. Yeah, things are definitely starting to slow down now. Only relevant level right now is this 3-minute supply. 3 and 5 minute supply. I would love it if we can get something like this. Set up some highs for liquidity. All right, let's do some magic arrows. Let's mark out some magic arrows, try to predict what's going to happen here. I'm going to say we're going to come into this level. We're going to come back down into this little level of demand. We're going to come back up here, take out those highs, and then back all the way down to new lows. At least that's what I want to happen. So let's see. The arrows have been drawn. Nice to see a calm YouTuber trader with no hype any trades yet. You know, a lot of people say that, and I'm glad you guys like the calmness for most of the stream. Sometimes it can get a little crazy, but yeah, that makes me happy because I do not want to be a clown screaming on YouTube and TikTok for views. So you guys enjoying the calmness is very nice for me. Go to the toilet and it'll happen? Yeah, literally. Any trades yet? No. No trades yet. I'll show you guys. I'm assuming, you know, you guys are new to the stream. Welcome, by the way. Whenever I'm in a trade, I usually take it. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not saying when I'm taking it. I'm not giving out signals. But I'll show the trade once I've kind of settled into it. Because I'm not quite there at the point yet where I can literally trade and live stream, give signals all at the same time, and manage all of that. So I keep my trading on one screen and the stream on another screen, so that I can focus on both separately. Do you like to listen to chill beats or music in general while trading? I do want to put on some music. I do want to put on some like lo-fi music to help with the calm vibes. I also I've been told I have the radio voice, so we can have that radio ASMR with the calm, cool beats. But I get copyright striked or copyright struck every time I try to play music. So Even yes, I know that there's copyright-free music. I play copyright-free music, and it still gets struck. G2 Nice, thank you for the rose. NQ chart is different from any NQ. Ooh, is it? Not too different. Not too different that it matters too much. Here, let me see if I can play some music. But the problem is also, if I play music, I have to put on my headphones so that it doesn't bleed into the microphone from the speakers. So, yeah, it's a little complicated. Man, Korean looks cool. I want to go to Korea. Korea and Japan. By the way, guys, that we have a Korean in the chat that doesn't speak English, so I'm just translating, answering him in Korean. G2 Nice, thank you for the let 'em cook. Korea, Japan, and China also. Ooh, China would be interesting. Man, those cities in China, the ones you see on TikTok, are crazy. Those like cyberpunk cities. Man, those look cool. What's a little censorship and firewall when you can have a city like that? Ooh, you know what? I was gonna make a. Hey, G2 Nice, thank you for the let 'em cooks again. I was gonna make a T square joke, if you know what I mean, T square. But I think TikTok would not like that. U.S. censors just as much as China. Hey, at this point, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, feels pretty. I mean, I come on. I mean, probably not just as much, but there's definitely a lot of censorship as well here. Dang, I'm in Korea too. Caesar, you're in Korea? Hell yeah. Cool. You know, I remember when I used to do analysis on Dogecoin, I would get a lot of Koreans in the chat. I was literally like #1 live stream for crypto in Korea for one of the streams. It was so random. I don't know why. Do I like look Korean or something? Like what? Why do they? Maybe there's just not that many not that many people that stream over there. Need a few more likes today. Me and someone else is all. Oh, you guys, yeah, come on, like it up, ladies and gentlemen, like up the stream. If you want the streams to continue, I need the reassurance, please. I'm so insecure. Looks like we didn't quite make it up to there, but that's okay. We didn't need it to go into the zone. All we needed is this high to form. Now we wait. I do need a pee, which means the market is about to rip. Okay, niche question. I have these zippers on my pockets, and I like pinch the zipper to pull it up, and like I pinched it, and like something just like hurt. Like it didn't cut me, it didn't do anything. It just hurt the tip of my finger, and it was like it stung for like 2 days, and then it went away, and now it's back. Is this like gout or something? Does anybody know? Is this like a common symptom of something, or is my body just being weird? Because now my freaking tip of my finger stings again when I touch it, but there's not like it's not like there's a thorn or something, or there's nothing there. It just stings. Maybe my body's just being weird. Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, I might take a pee break and get some more coffee. Repetitive stress injury from typing? I don't really type all that much. It is zipper syndrome? What? No way that's a real thing. I'm assuming you're joking, but I'm going to look it up just in case. Zipper syndrome generally refers to injuries caused by zippers, most commonly involving penile entrapment. Wow. Alrighty. Hospital now. I'm not a doctor, but I recommend ER. Alright, thanks guys. Is that the mouse finger you use 1,000 times a day? Yeah, it is. That might do something. Alright, I'm gonna wait for this. There's nothing for me here. Let's see if these arrows play out. So far, so good. Yeah, be right back. Let me get some more coffee and pee. Now, get ready for the volatility. Oh man, we haven't really done much. All right, I'm just getting some more water. 1 second. Okay. Man, what a boring day. Go lay down. Kaya is here. Here comes the begging and barking. Lay down. Go. Go. Sit. Good job. Ah, man. Come on. Today would be probably a good day for me to do some lessons, but I know you guys hate that. You guys really don't like the lessons. You want them signals, even though I don't give signals. Let me shout some people out. Daniel, thanks for following. Sam, thanks for following. Schmidt, thank you for sharing the live. Somebody said, such a bad day. Market down and Fuentes comparisons. On God. Stefan, thanks for following. Live Patient, thanks for following. Gregor, thanks for following. Revival, thanks for sharing live. I haven't taken a trade yet, guys. The market's just kinda chopping. Here begins the chop for the next 3 hours. Yep. Yep. FOMC day. Ah, man, I guess I'm not going to get my frickin' short setup. I mean, it's still a valid zone, but it's going to take a while. G2 Nice, welcome to the Discord. I see you joined there. Freaking breakout traders making money on this breakdown here. Sweeping the lows there, volume increasing, getting a rejection. Will it hold? So far, yes. Look at the volume there. That's interesting. Could be signs of a potential bottom, but still not in an uptrend at all, so. Look at Bitcoin. Oh, wow, yeah. Dump and pump. Probably because people are scared of the United States going under. It would make sense for the NASDAQ to drop and Bitcoin to go up. I mean, it's digital gold, right? But usually it's not really that. Usually that's not the case, is it? Taking out that low, volume increasing. Could be the bottom there. Could be a fake out for the short term. I would love to see this. That is the setup I want. ES has swept the bottom. Yes, indeed. Some high volume on ES as well. Still moving down though. Still moving lower though. Why can't I anchor arrows? Lock? That doesn't do it. Huh. A lot of volume there. Let's see. It'll be interesting to see if we break these lows and see even more volume. That would be some. I mean, we definitely took out some stops with this candle here. You can see it in the volume, right? I'll get rid of this area. That doesn't matter. Why are we going so slow or so low for some reason? Who knows? The market does what the market wants. 4-hour time frame. Yeah, I mean, there's tons of support around here on pretty much all the indices, but that don't matter. Still no trades. This is one of the days that requires patience for my setups. Since it's such a boring day, you guys may as well, while you got the time, join the free Discord. Watch the free bootcamp. Like the live stream if you want to see it every day, because I'm live every day. Like the live stream, you'll see it. That's how you tell the social media apps that you like what you see. And it'll recommend it more. It'll tell you once I'm live. Look at that. Look at that. Ripping the face off. Ripping the face off of any buyers still. Look at the volume again increasing. This is probably going to be a pretty big volume candle here. Look at this look at this madness, man. Just trading at lows on every time frame. Just trading at the lows. Have you made anything today? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No trades for me today. Am I missing something, or why are we going down so hard? Yeah, like I said, market does what it wants. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if you're overbought or oversold, or doesn't matter. You can keep going. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. There's no stopping it. Guys, give this guy a thumbs up. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Catnip. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right, I wonder if I try to play some music, if I'm going, like, yeah, you know, I'm not even gonna try, because it might literally just like take down all my freaking streams or whatever. Barcoding. Alright, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Who cares? Not like anything's going on anyways. Is that too loud? Smooth? Good? Too quiet, if anything? Okay. Bump it up a little bit. It's nice. All right, good, good, good. All right, well, I don't even hear what's playing right now because I just made it go to my headphones, so. I guess I can check here.
Bruh.
I'm DJing. Wow, this is just untradeable, ladies and gentlemen. What music you into in general, Corey? Literally anything, other than no, even country. Some some country can be good, but I don't like actively listen to country. But I'll listen. I mean, mainly, probably it's more like, honestly, super varied. My playlist is so random. I don't really have like a preference. I just like what I like, you know. If I hear a song and I like it, I'll add it. Let me check my playlist here. I definitely like some good old rock and metal kind of stuff. Not too heavy metal, you know, not like screamo, but like emo music. That can be good for like working out and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's like electronic music, rock music, maybe sometimes some hip hop, some trance. I don't know if I even know what that is. No music, everyone can put his own zizzle up, right? Why don't you like the music? Ramstein? What is that? Trance? Let's see if I can put some trance on. Let's see what that sounds like. Trance techno. Let's see. That's a little intense, though. This is like I'm in a video game. This is called Eurotrance. Yeah, this is when we're in a trade that's cooking. Honestly, not bad, not bad. I mean, I could see this for a good day, but right now we're just chilling, so I'll just play lo-fi. Just chilling, watching the market tank. Watching trillions of dollars evaporate while we listen to some lo-fi. This market is not helping me make my stream entertaining or fun or cool. Quite boring. I'm surprised there's still so many of you around. Because nothing's going on. Jesus, man. ATR has now been cut in half from 30 now around 15. I checked Replicanto last night. It works in NinjaTrader as a built-in plugin. It is very effective, but it costs $199. I need to be funded first, then I'll buy it. Yeah, that's the only downside. But, you know, you pay for what you get. That's why the free copiers are filled with issues. And Replicanto does have its issues sometimes, but lately it's been very solid, very easy, very nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here comes Kaya. Here comes Kaya. Who's your girl? Who's your girl? Alright, we're getting a little bit of some moves now. You wanna come up here? You wanna come up here? You're so cute. And right back down.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. God dang, man. No price action today. It's that FOMC chop. Come here. Come here. You want to come up here? Come here. My dog wants me to cuddle her. I know. I know. Trump tweeting about prosecuting Fed board governor for mortgage fraud. Let's go. Do you want to come up? Come on. You don't want to come up? No? Waller speech. Oh yeah, there was something at 11 a.m., wasn't there? Oh man. Waiting all this time, and now imagine if we just get a losing trade. Trump, Fed's cook must resign now. 2 hours ago. 11 a.m. FOMC member Waller speaks. So we're probably not going to get anything until that's kind of done. How does MGC look for you? Is that one of my holdings? No. Then I don't know. Oh, Micro Gold. I thought that was a stock for a second. Let's see what's gold looking like. Wow, look at gold still going higher. Gold's got a little bit of a zone there. Right around there. And there. I like gold. I like gold longs here, potentially. I don't trade gold though, so who knows what it's gonna do. Wow, this thing's going up now. Starting to move. We got this 11 a.m. news, which is probably going to take a little while. Still got this 3-minute setup all the way up here. If you guys could only see my dog right now, just her face just plopped into in between my legs, just plopped into the chair.
You're so good, girl. You're so good. You're so pretty.
Okay, let's see if we can find any sort of setup at all. Ah, there actually is one here. Stay there, Kaya. So we actually have a setup here. The issue is that it's literally 11 a.m. and we have an FOMC member speaking, so... Not ideal. Let me know if the music's too loud again. Just let me know. Otis, I show my dog, but I can't really show her right now because she's under the desk, and my webcam, will not be able to reach down there. Hey bro, I put a call on SPY and QQQ. I know I made a mistake. Should I sell now or wait till later? Well, listen, the call options are going to expire anyways, right? So I don't know, like if you're willing to just wait it out, I guess just let it expire, or I don't know. I don't trade options. What was the expiration date? How, you know, what kind of option is it? If it's out of the money, may as well just expiry date today. God damn, dude. Don't stop. That is crazy gambling, man. Don't do that. Do not try to scalp options. You know what theta decay is, right? If you put an option expiry for the day of, I mean, you pretty much got to bet that the market's gonna explode, or, you know, go wherever you want it to go immediately. You're new to this? Yeah, so what I would recommend is just do not trade anymore because you're trading the most risky way possible, combining options with short-term expiries, expiration dates, whatever the word is. That's like the riskiest way possible to trade. The market can literally move in your favor, and if you've chosen the wrong option that's expiring soon, you can still lose money, even if the market goes in your favor. That's why I don't like options. But I'm also not very smart, so, you know, I probably don't understand how to use options the way that they're supposed to be used. Only reason I ever trade options is if I want to make a big bet with limited risk and kind of just gamble. Otherwise, I don't use options. Or, you know what? Options are the best for hedging. That's the best use for most people. If you think the market's going to go down, you buy some put options to hedge your long stock positions, or You can sell calls to earn some money while you're hold on to certain stocks. Anyways, that's for another day. Not that I really care. I don't like options. All right, we're getting into this area here. Okay. Looks like TikTok is having some technical difficulties. We're getting into this area here. I'm curious to see. Is this... I don't love this because, again, we're so overextended to the downside that this is not ideal now that we're... You know, you're trying to short a market that's already down, what, 1.64% and already past its ATR. But I will try it if I see the right kind of price action. We'll see. I'm not in this right now. I did not break this high. Oh my god, I need to pee. Of course I need to pee. All this frickin' coffee. I need to pee so bad. Alright, you know what? I'm happy if this blows through because then I can go pee and I don't need to watch it. That's a good sign though. A little bit of a high volume candle there, but still, no, yeah. Let's see. This looks like it might just kind of blow right through it. Let's see. See how this 1 minute candle does. If it closes above this level, then no longer interested. If it shoots back down in, that could mean that it's just grabbing some liquidity up here. But even so, I might still not be interested because there's supposed to be short orders or sell orders here, and there were not. All right, we just blew right through it. So that tells us what? That tells us that the buyers are quite strong right now. Waiting for the close here. It's looking like, yeah, all right. I'm going to go pee, guys. 1 second. And I guess we're going to wait for a longer term setup on a 3 minute now. That's annoying. I'm not going anywhere, Pat. Come here. 1 second. Let me give my dog a treat. She's looking at me too cute. 1 second. right. Let's see if I can get her to come up here for it. Come up. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Come here. Come up. Come up. Come up. Crap. Here's one. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes, come on. You can do it. Come up. Look. Come on. Up. Here. Come here. Come here. She's dumb. Come up here. Come up here. Up here. All right. Here you go, you dumb dog. And go eat it on your bed over there. Okay, so that level clearly did not have much of an impact. So that's not being traded. We'll get rid of that. And now we just have this 3-minute zone to look at. When looking for liquidity, what zones do you typically look at? Just clear highs and clear lows. That's all liquidity is. And supply and demand. Lost $640 today trying to go long. Lucky I found the bottom now. I'm only down 200. I'm closing laptop. Yeah, Aaron, I've been there many times, and trust me, it's not worth it. Don't try to catch a falling knife. I know it's a corny saying that everybody says all the time, but it is true. It's don't try to catch a falling knife. I would hear that, and it would make me want to catch a falling knife even more. You know, screw you. Don't tell me what to do. I'll figure it out. Nope. Never figured it out. I'm the type of person that if you tell me I can't do something, it just makes me want to do it more, you know? Live disconnected. What? Hello? You guys there? You think we bouncing back up? Well, looks like we are right now. I'm still looking for shorts up here. There's no way for me to predict if this is going to bounce any higher than that. Oh yeah. Kaya's getting very mad at me. She wants either me to walk her or go cuddle her in bed. I see you, Kaya. Sit. Good girl. Good job. I think we will go down to 1 August. Lows just need to sweep some liquidity. Yeah, hey, I'm just waiting for it to get up here. That's all I can ask for. By the way, don't forget to like the live if you want to see the live more often. I'm live every single day. If you like the live, YouTube, TikTok, wherever you're at will recommend it to you when I'm live. So, and of course you can also set up notifications if you want the notifications every time I'm live. Today obviously hasn't been the most thrilling stream, but I promise you we do get some cool trades and cool moments. Like yesterday. Yesterday was a great stream. We had price almost stop me out for break even by like a few points, and then it just went straight to full targets. Pretty crazy stuff. At least we're moving some way, you know? least we're moving a little bit. Not really interested in anything else but this 3-minute zone, which means today might be a day where I just take one trade. I mean, I'm not going to trade FOMC, right? Maybe trade a little bit after FOMC, but I can't remember a time where I've done really well trading FOMC. Does anybody do good during FOMC other than the gamblers that just kind of full port and pick a direction in full port? I don't know. Oh yeah, and while you're at it, join the free Discord. I just posted some of my stats in the Discord for the last 2 weeks-ish. After making some adjustments to my strategy, the results are quite nice. Like I was talking about yesterday, win rate a little bit down, but overall consistency is way up. 60% win rate in the last 2 weeks. Any updates on the new course video? Yes, Scratch. I will be making that this week. Promise you. I have it in my schedule. It's just been a very busy week. My stomach still hurts a little bit. Alrighty, we're getting up there. Hopefully this is not the bottom of the day. That would be unfortunate for someone like me who is looking to short. 400-point plummet is crazy. Yeah, man. Hey, Ethereum's doing good though. Ethereum's up 4%, 5%. Alrighty. Quite a big zone here. That's the only thing I don't like, but why would you look to short? I mean, what has the market done all day? Made 1K today on the Express account with the bearish trend. Hell yeah, Gerald. Alright, let's see if this zone gets blown through or not. Honestly, it would make my life easier if it did get blown through. Because then maybe I can look for shorter term trades. Alright, so the next news that we have is just 2 p.m. FOMC meeting. Lord knows anything can happen between then and now. What's up, Adib? Welcome back to the stream. Ready to short? Not quite yet. I'm watching. You have so many audience today. Yeah, you know what? It's probably because it's FOMC. I hope, or I don't hope, but that's probably what it is. I don't want to take credit for it. But it would be nice, yeah, it would be nice if we could stay at this level. A lot of people on today. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Man, my dog wants me to frickin' pay attention to her so bad. You stay there, alright? Pains me to be mean to her. Bob, I would argue you got a lot to learn if you think that looking in hindsight and saying I should have done that is any bit helpful or even true. I mean, just because we bounced does not mean that I like what? It doesn't even make sense what you're saying. You're just looking back and saying, man, you should have bought. You should have taken a trade. I'm waiting for my setup. I'm ready to trade when I get my setup. Uh-oh. My dog's about to start barking. Where's my OG Skull at? Yeah, Skull's not here. Skull's not here. $1,200 sell-off since Monday. That's great. Yeah, the market has just plummeted. Absolutely plummeted. This is a nice rebound here. Maybe I won't get my short yet. A lot of fib traders that got absolutely wiped today. I'm sure a lot of people got wiped. Look at my freaking dog, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How am I supposed to trade like this? Train my dog to signal when to enter. Yeah, right. Maybe, like, you know how some dogs can smell sickness? Make her smell a trade. Alright, see you later, Bob. Good luck, man. 10 years of trading and still telling people they shoulda, coulda, woulda taken a trade on a live stream. I mean, that's a little... You should be trading right now, man. Why are you on this live stream? Hello? Kaya. Trade sniffing dog. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? She's so mad. Oh, what was that? You okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, it's that time. It's that time of the day. She wants to go on her walk. Man, this is... Now we're just going straight up. Still no trades. Get a new eval, let the dog choose, put a snack on red or in green paper. What the dog chooses is your open. So, now that's a video idea right there. Wow, literally 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green candles in a row. Unless this one's... Okay, that's a black candle, but like, come on, basically. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 green candles in a row. What is that? That is... This looks pretty pretty manipulative, honestly. Maybe my theory in the morning was right, but they just wanted to take it way lower. I mean, this looks like institutions are just now just going, boop, bye. Boop.
Buy, buy, buy! Buy, buy, buy! Buy, buy, buy!
Nah, I don't know if retail would be doing this. Retail can't move the market like this. I took that short. Dang, guy. Gotta be a little bit more patient. Let's see if this high holds. This is the last major high we have in this time frame, at least. Curious to see what happens here. ATR is back. Oh, this is the 3-minute time frame. That's why ATR is like that. Oh, look at this 1-minute chart. Holy crap. That is pure. That's got to be like either. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Let's see what happens here. Retail's got trapped down there. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. Retail's never on the winning side, right? So I mean, this could be the bottom of the day. I mean, or this is a trap for retail to be buying the dip.
Come over here, guy. Come over here. Come over here.
Well, especially if we take out these these stops. I mean, this could be a huge trap. Huge bull trap. Take out stops up here and then just go all the way back down. I mean, that would rip everyone's faces off. Kayla, yes. Who are you? Do I know you? Well, can't tell by your profile picture, but... Hello. Hello. It's bouncing off an order block from August 6th. August 6th. Graduated from there 2018. Yep, that's same here. Class of 2018, baby. Before it became a prison. That's weird that I'd pop up on your page randomly. What are the odds? All right, still waiting on some kind of reversal here. Still not getting one. Class of 2020 here, no prom. Ooh, yeah. Yep. Great times, great times. Hey, but without the pandemic, I probably wouldn't have started my channel, so there's that. Probably be like a garbage man or something. Maybe Bob was right about longing. Hey, he didn't say long. He said I didn't take any trades. So he's not even talking about direction. He's just saying you should just be trading. I mean, if you've been trading for 10 years, you should know that you don't just trade to trade for the sake of trading. You trade when you have a setup. I think he was just a rage baiter. Class of 2021, I missed 7 out of 10 of the school year and they passed me still. Wow. Nice. Oh, man. Still nothing. I mean, look, this is so bizarre. Just pure green. There's nothing. Nothing but buys. This is fishy. This is fishy. By the way, that's my dog chewing on a bone. Sorry. Let's go on a smaller time frame. Look at this. If this isn't just pure institutional, manipulation, I mean, that is not a normal chart. That is literally just billions of dollars probably just getting sunk in. Not even a single pullback. When you say fishy, you mean it's a trap? Yeah, it could be. Could be. But fishy more so in the sense that I don't really... Like, this doesn't feel like a natural kind of move, which doesn't make me feel too good about trading, because I don't want to trade if somebody's gonna, you know, if some frickin' institution or whatever is gonna be doing stuff like this. just pushing in one direction forever. Banks got crazy discount. Yeah, right. Like, we didn't even get a lot of volume at the bottom here. Really weird looking price action. Zoom out to 4 hour and measure out a fib. All right. 786. 786. Not that that means all that much, though. This means more to me than the fib. This 12-hour sweep of the demand lows right there, that's pretty nice. I mean, Jesus, look at this freaking chart, man. Look at that. That is that is such manipulation. Like, that is BlackRock coming in.
Buy, buy, buy! Buy, buy, buy!
Well, I guess I still have no trades to take. God dang. Look. Ow, ow, Kaya. Freaking stepping on me. She's making her appearance because she's that fed up. She's fed up with me. Yeah, she's about to bark. Cover your ears. She's really mad. She's whispering at me right now. Kaya. Don't bark. Gavin, thanks for sharing. Gavin, thanks for sharing. Okay, well, I guess we're just going straight back up. I mean, oh, there she goes. Holy crap. You know, this might be a good time for me to go walk my dog because, like, there is just no way I can get a trade out of this. Dude, that is the weirdest looking chart I've seen in a while. Look at that. Come on. That is pure manipulation. You cannot tell me that's natural price. Natural. Oh my god. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I actually have to end the TikTok live because TikTok doesn't let me... Okay, sit. TikTok doesn't let you be away for more than 5 minutes, so I'm actually going to have to end the live, and then I'll come right back once I'm back. So just make sure you're following, make sure you're tapping that like on the screen so you get notified once I'm back. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Let me go walk my dog. I'll be right back. YouTube, I'll leave you guys here. You guys can enjoy the chill music that I don't even... What are we even playing? Alright, not too bad. Okay. I'll be right back, TikTok. See ya. And, you know what? I'll just... What happens if I pause the live? Let's see. You can pause up to 3 times. Viewers can't watch this this live at the moment. You can pause up to 3 times for 5 minutes each time. Well, I'll try to make it 5 minutes. Okay. Be right back. I mean, this is just manipulation. There's nothing I can do about this. Come on, guy. Come on. And the live stream ended. Alright. Start that bad boy back up. And nothing new, huh? I can't hear any music. Anyone there? Hey, there's music. Should be, at least. I can't trade this. And you just know there's that potential that this thing just dumps randomly now. If this is a big bear trap, I mean bull trap. There might actually be a setup here, hold on. There actually is on a 30-second here. I might take that. Let's get some trades in, huh? Take a little tiny long, maybe. Probably gonna lose. Given FOMC day. Always fun times on FOMC. Claude, nope. Still nothing. Looking at a trade right now, potentially. Maybe. And I need to pee extremely bad. Once again, every time we get one of these potential trades, I need to go pee. Holy crap. Is that supply and demand yet? Tried along and got stopped out. Don't ask how. Yeah, wait. That how? there's nothing. There's barely any pullback. Damn. It'd be like that, huh? As soon as you try to go long, the market stops going long, right? Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity right here to go to the bathroom because I should have enough time. 1 second. Alright. Let's see if we can get this trade. Classic FOMO trade. Literally entered at the top of the candle. See, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. I mean, I'm looking for longs, and this is pretty much at the top of the move as well, so I might not get so lucky either. TikTok boy do some trading tricks? What? Let's see. Let's see if I can... I got a trick for you. I'll make my account disappear. You like that one? Are we going to get the first trade of the day? Which, admittingly, is probably not a great trade to take. But man, am I bored. And man, do I want to take something to just get the gears turning, right? Get these trading gears turning. Alright, let's see if it blows through this zone. If it does, then I guess I won't take a trade. A lot of volume in that candle. I do like that if we can hold. If we can't hold, then it's toast. I feel like we're going back to the second standard deviation. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, this could just be... This big push higher could just be straight up bull trap manipulation, and then we just see a all the way back down to lows. I kid you not. Or, I guess that's the wrong phrase. There's... Okay, I don't even know what I'm trying to say anymore. I'm just getting distracted. It can go all the way back down to lows, is what I'm trying to say. If you think it can't, think again. It can go all the way back down to lows. At the end of the zone here, kind of just consolidating. And still going lower. Still no trade. Still no trade. God dang. Can't get a freaking trade today. Well, that's no longer of interest to me. I was excited for that one, but the market has other plans, I guess. A little bit of a demand zone there, but this market, dude, watch this thing go back down to lows. Watch it reverse all the way back down. That's what the Nasdaq does. It rips the face off of anyone and everyone. Check 15-second time frame. I try not to switch time frames for entries. Try to stay on one time frame, wherever the best setup is. This is not really a setup though. This is just a level of demand. A little bit of a pattern there. If you know, you know. This could, man, this is tempting for longs, but I'm not going to take any. Oh, excuse me. I did not did not think that was going to make that much noise. My bad. All right, and through that level too. God. Gotta love FOMC day, huh? This level here might hold. Surely. Surely this level here holds. There's a little bit of a demand there, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
Here we go, guys. What did I tell you? This thing is just going to go straight back down to lows. Watch it freaking happen. Watch it happen. Watch the institutions bot it all up, and now they're gonna rip everyone's frickin' face off down. I mean, it's just not, they don't even hide it anymore. Mustafa, you're on a short trade. Well, that's nice. That's very nice for you. I mean, look at this. Look at this chart. What are we trading here? This doesn't even look like any kind of stock or futures or anything. It doesn't look like anything. This is NASDAQ. You wouldn't be able to guess, though, from this freaking chart. My God, what is going on here? I mean, it's like... Look at this. Look...
Bruh.
I mean, it's just straight up, straight down, just no in between. Why am I not shorting it? Because there's no setup. 5R right now. Wow, Mustafa, here's a cha-ching for you. It's looking like Bitcoin now. It's dumping. Yeah, this looks more like a crypto than NASDAQ right now. Let me check. Let me check crypto out. Crypto's still kind of up. Actually, crypto is up across the board, but. What's everything else doing? Let's take a look at ES. Wow. The exact same. Dow Jones, similar. ES, the exact same thing. And NQ, of course. Look at this freaking chart, man. This is just the weirdest looking chart. Mustafa, you're up 5R. You might want to start trailing or something. Don't get greedy now. Although you probably can be greedy because this thing could frickin' go all the way back down to lows. I mean, with a move like this, you're bound to get retail traders. They're just going to be buying every, retail traders right now, they're seeing higher high, higher low, right? They're seeing chalk. The ICT traders are seeing chalk. They're seeing fair value gaps. So they just got, everybody's trying to buy this dip now, which means that they're probably going to get their faces ripped off. Over under on us coming back down to lows. Take a trade yet? Nope. Today's been one of the few days that I seemingly just can't take a single trade. No setup is actually giving me. I'm not getting any good entries. Not getting any entries at all. All this caffeine for no action. How goes the war effort? Literally nothing. Nothing, no trades, nothing. Just nothing. Guys, make sure to read this big green banner before asking questions. I can't answer the same question a billion times a day. What a bizarre day. Still looking for shorts? No, not really. But I probably should be. I should probably be trying to think like the hedge funds, right? Think like the market makers. What would you do here? You just pumped the market all the way up. You got your shorts in here. I mean, I would bring it down to these lows and then some. And just freaking wipe everyone out, right? Like, because you know retail traders are buying all of this. You know FOMO traders are locked in. Now they're scared, and now they're going to need to get squeezed out. Richard, thank you for the I heart you. I heart you too, Richard. Told you I'd talk with the market makers and get a pullback, but it's going to reverse again soon. That's what they want you to think, JD. That's what they want you to think. Alright, well, it's now noon. Noon on FOMC day. Probably can't get much more boring than that. So we'll see. We'll see. Is there any freaking setups anywhere? I don't think so. There's nothing. Nothing. Little level on the 15-second time frame, but not likely to even get up there probably. I traded the big up and the big downs. Nice pit. Cha-ching. Gonna reverse at 23,140. Well, that is a key level on my chart as well, so maybe, let's see. This is moving just so linearly right now. You know what? Maybe we do take this second, this 15-second trade here. It's not really a good zone, though. Not yet. Maybe we try to catch this move down. Down into the 140s. At this point, I'm probably just forcing trades, but gotta do something. Gotta do something on the live stream. Let's see what it does. I mean, this is still not a zone that I can trade yet. And it's gone.
And it's gone.
Paul, I'm watching NASDAQ right now. It's not giving me anything, though. This might be an interesting area here, actually. Now it's probably just going to get blown through. There it goes. Yeah, I don't. But this is not really an order zone. Maybe you can make the argument that, you know, that little demand or that supply high is liquidity. Maybe you can make that argument. And maybe I'll take this trade just for fun if we get some rejection. Right now we're just doing. This is crazy, man. What a crazy day. We're like just straight down and straight back up. And I missed the trade. And that, oh, did I? You know what? Let's take this little, and it's gone. Took a loss there.
And it's gone.
Oh, FOMC day, I love you. Let me see. Wow, man. This is untradeable. This is just untradeable. I'm in another short, and it's gone.
And it's gone.
I mean, I knew the risks with these trades. This is just me trying to get some action. Not great setups. Those very small trades there. Down a hundo. Wait for 23,220. There is a nice level there too. But it's not an order zone, so I cannot trade it. Or do I just trade it? Do I just trade it? Just a freaking trade. I'm still convinced this thing is going to plummet and still trap all those traders. I might try it. This is definitely not, you know, one of my setups, but let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Let's see if we can catch. I mean, listen, it's not a normal day, right? So can't really take normal trades if it's not a normal day. But a lot of manipulation today. I mean, it is pure manipulation. This is, I mean, I'm actually probably going to trade with half size because this is just really, really pure, just ugly, weird nonsense. Does anybody actually make money on FOMC days? I swear the worst days I've ever seen is FOMC days. I mean, it is like, it is just crazy what happens to the price. It's like it's a whole nother beast. Let's see if we can get something like that. JD made $640 today. Not the best, but hey, win and win. Hey, yeah, especially on a day like today. Especially on a day like today. My God. Just the weirdest looking price action possible. It's moving straight. Go straight up, straight down. Maybe we can capitalize off that, but now it's probably going to start chopping, just because we're in a good zone here. Let's see. Here we go. Ask the dog. Yeah, where is she? I don't even know. Must be laying on the couch. Wow, I'm watching this on a 15-second. It is just going bananas. Just wicking around. All right, some nice barcode action, and now here comes the new highs. All right, took a loss there as well. Wow, what a great day. Luckily, I was trading half size on that one, but I'm still about 1 R down on the day, which is not terrible, but doesn't make me happy. Let's see here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be trading at all, like I said. So, you know, I'll count it as take it as a business expense. Might look for a re-entry. I mean, this is just really tough price action right now. Really tough. It's just not. I mean, I don't have to tell you that, right? Like, just look at it. It just doesn't make much sense. Straight up, straight down. Took out these highs here, so now we might look for some sort of move down. Still not even, you know, a great setup, not an A+ setup by any means, but yeah, we just keep kind of faking down and then popping right back up. And there goes the highs.
And it's gone.
Oh my god, dude. Look at this freaking chart. Like, what? Yeah, who says we chop before FOMC? Jesus Christ, dude. This is the exact opposite of chop. It's just straight lines. What pair? NASDAQ. The best Forex pair in the world. Well, I tried trading one level of supply and... Wait, no, I took... What trades have I taken right now? Yeah, I tried trading that zone... I can't tell right now. Three times. That is something that I should not do. I tried trading it 3 times and I took 3 losses. This is if you've been on the streams for a while, you know one of the things that is the biggest crutch for the strategy is trying to trade the same zone over and over again. And that's what I just did. So I'm not too happy about that. NASDAQ is not Forex. Yeah, I know. It's just that I get asked what pair every frickin' day. As if it's not in the goddamn title. Some people do think NASDAQ is Forex, though. Because it is a Forex pair on some platforms. The NAS 100. We're literally just not even making order zones. We're just blowing through supply and demand. Man, I knew trading was going to be tough today, but wow, this is like just the freaking weirdest looking thing. Jace, welcome to the Discord. Zeus, welcome to the Discord. Nas, dude, please stop asking the same question. Yes, yes, I do this for a living. Yes. That's not the point of the stream. The stream is for trading and trading only. Do you like Bofa? I mean, listen, that could be a joke or you could be serious. I mean, Bank of America has a stock. Minecraft music thoughts. That's actually could be a good idea, but I would get copyright struck. Look at this, man. It's just like, is anybody, you know what, retail, I bet this is a great day for new traders, actually. I'm sure there's a lot of new traders out there that are thinking that this is the easiest market ever because they just kind of randomly bought and it went up, and then they sold and it just went straight down, and then it bought and it just went straight up. Imagine this being your first day trading. You're going to think, wow, if I just buy and sell, it goes straight to my profit or straight to my whatever. If it cannot take those highs, it can go straight down. Yeah, I agree with that, but Lord knows there's no real predictability today. It's just not really following any kind of rhyme or reason right now. It's just straight movements. Then tomorrow they lose everything. Yeah, then tomorrow it'll just be straight chop and they'll blow up their account, you know. Alrighty, let's see here. VWAP. That was VWAP that we actually bounced at. That's good to know. We're right at VWAP again here. You know, trading VWAP has worked in the past, right? It's just blindly shorting at VWAP. Today's probably a great day for that. This is kind of an order zone here, but it's really... Don't love how many candles are actually making that up. But, look at the fake outs, man. It's just, look at that. Down, up. So many fake outs. And new highs. There we go. Sorry for the complaining, but today is annoying. How do you trade zone on zone? I don't really know what you mean. If you kind of just want to pick one zone. I just don't see anything good today, man. It's frustrating. But it is FOMC Wednesday. It's never a good idea to trade on FOMC Wednesday. Clearly, I mean, the difference between FOMC Wednesday today and yesterday and the day before that, well, that was a weekend, but you get what I mean. Like, it is night and day difference. It is so weird. Got a little bit of a 1 minute order zone here, but again, you know, who knows? Who knows what it's gonna freaking do? I might take this. Again, still think there's no point in trading today, but you know, I'm live. Might as well try to take something. Might as well keep going in on tilt. I'm sure it's hard reading 4 chats. Oh yeah. And trading at the same time. Oh yeah. I've definitely missed some trades because I was reading chat or answering someone in chat. I would like this high to get taken and then maybe we see some kind of selling pressure get in. I just realized I'm trying to go short, and this is an uptrend. That's not a... That's a no-no. But God, it's just so tempting. Because there's nothing else. Alright, taking out those highs. Will we do anything? Sorry for the boring stream, guys. I wish I could control the markets and make it move differently than it is. I mean, come on. This is looking like a freaking line chart. Let's put it on a line chart. Look at that. Straight lines. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, this is big, actually. This is a big zone. It's probably more on... is it on the 2 minute? Nope. Man, the market's really not making anything easy today at all. This is such a tempting short just because of how weird price action is being. You just know something's gonna happen. Some craziness is bound to happen after this straight kind of movement. I might try a little short if we can get some literally any other price action other than up. Oh my God. I'm gonna bash my freaking head on a wall. And back up we go. Can we do anything else? There's the highs. How high can we go? One day swing made my day. Yeah, man, if you were on the right side of the market today, you didn't really have to do much. You just had to, you just had to frickin' hold and just chill. I might not stream on FOMC Wednesdays. I mean, this is just like watching paint dry. Chess for Life, what's up? Claude, not yet. I don't even know what I'm looking for anymore. I'm so bored of this. I mean, it's just pure manipulation. There's no other way to describe it. It's just pure manipulation, which makes it boring. I mean, if this thing is, I don't even want to try to predict what's going to happen, because nothing is really playing out like it usually does today. But you would think that this thing would have some kind of pullback, some kind of quick pullback, take out some liquidity, but it's really just not doing anything that you would normally expect. Nice, Jeff. Arun, you gotta watch the boot camp, man. I can't, that's where you find your answers. There's some volume there. And it's gone right back up, dude. I just tried a little short here. If I get stopped out, I think I'm just going to stop trading for the day because it's just, there's no point. There's just no point trying to trade this. It's not doing anything. It's not doing anything. Honestly, though, I'm breaking my rules left and right. I'm just trying to get some action for freaking entertainment, and it's not going so well for me. Which usually happens when I try to, you know, take trades that I don't normally take. It's crazy the difference between my setups, my real setups, and when I start taking my non-setups. It's night and day difference. And this thing's gonna go back up to highs. I mean, dude, just go on a 15-second chart and just buy every little dip possible, because that's all this. Yeah, I'm stopped out. That's all this market's doing. All this market is doing is just straight up insane. God, I'm getting tilted. Just literally buy every dip on a 15-second chart and you'll be golden. I mean, look, you can't even make this stuff up. Like, look at that chart. It is just the, you know, the R word. I can't say that word on TikTok, but I want to. If this thing does get a short on it, it's probably going to happen in the blink of an eye. I mean, you can draw a straight line on this thing. Alright, we're just going to go straight down now. Trade like Tory trades. Yeah, you know, it might work today. It might freaking work today. Because we're moving in straight lines. I mean, where are targets on a short trade like this? Like, there's not even, there's nowhere to go. There's nothing on the chart. There's just nothing. There's no targets. The only clear target would be all the way down here. But like, are we gonna get there? That's pretty bold. Alright, I'm in a short trade and a break even. If I had to guess, you know, probably just going to keep going higher. I don't know, like, you know, we've been going up since frickin' forever. I'm just taking these shorts for fun. And we're going back up. $12.33. We have until 2 p.m. Literally, probably can just hold this trade until 2 p.m. and and it'll be moving in a straight line down still, or up. Who knows? It's gonna move in a straight line one direction. Just don't know which direction yet. Oops. All right, I'm gonna go pee again. My bladder, my tiny bladder. Let me mark out the trade here on this chart. It looked like this. Target, I mean, literally I don't even know where to target because there's no clear target other than down here. I mean, with a day like today, maybe that's possible, but doubt it. I doubt it's going to keep moving like this for much longer. Something's got to break. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom and be right back. You guys know what happens when I leave this chair. When I come back, I'll be stopped out at break even probably. Watch. Okay. Let's see how long this lasts. It's just gonna go right back up, dude. Isn't it? Isn't it, NASDAQ? It's probably a fake out down. And now it's just gonna continue on that path higher. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen at all. This is one of the worst days I've seen in a long time for as far as the market making sense. There's a little 5-minute demand. Maybe we target that. I said I was going to try to hold my positions longer today, so let's see if it works. I got a feeling. I got a feeling it's not. I got a feeling this market is not going to let me win today. You know, it's just in the air. It doesn't feel like yesterday. Yesterday felt great. It was just all sunshine and rainbows. I took 2 trades and they just were bangers. 4R, 5R, 6R. And today it's just... Oh yeah, TikTok's in full effect right now. No, I know, Jeff, I know. I already wrote today off. It's not a normal day, you know, it's... I kind of wish I did not... kind of wish I traded with less sizes than I did, even though I was trading with half size. I took some unnecessary losses for the sake of the stream, which I hate doing, but I still do it anyways. Can't help myself. All right. 5-minute candle close looks god-awful for shorts. Looks like garbage. But I'm just going to hold. I'm just going to hold because clearly, you know, the market's just going up, down, up, down. So let's see if we can just capture one of these down moves. I mean, that trade looks so ugly on this 5-minute. But today's an ugly day, so maybe it works. Is this the first trade you're taking today? No. I've taken a couple just really not great trades. I mean, not huge losers or anything, but like just like bad setups. Just trying to give some entertainment to the stream. But in return, I've lost my mind a little bit. All right. Who's short and who's long? Say short or say long in the chat, given what you think. What are we thinking? Short, 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 short. Shit. Huey, thank you for the heartbeat. Come on, guys. I need you to say long. I need the masses to say long. It's nothing personal. If the masses are saying short, it's probably a long. There we go. Hey, Satoshi Nakamoto said long. Satoshi! Wow, we are just going straight back down, huh? This is nice for me. Real nice for me. The manipulation's still there, huh? This is a demand level here. If there was an area where this thing's gonna pop back up, it's probably right here. So the question is, do I hodl, or do I... You know what? I'll trail one just for the culture. Trail one. Yep. You know what? I'm going to move that a little bit higher because I have a history of... Okay, that's taken. I have a history of getting tagged and then it moving in my favor, so... But of course this time it didn't do it. Alright, well, a little bit of profit there. Let's... You know, I probably should have just reversed my position there, honestly, because that's actually one of my setups. That's actually one of my setups there. Instead of taking this stupid frickin' trade for the frickin' stream, I'm now missing one of my actual setups. 1 second. Let me take a look at this. Yeah, man, that's a 1 minute order zone. In an uptrend. But I'm already short. So, you know. Ride or die. Ride or die. Here we go.
And it's gone. And it's gone.
Bounced off VWAP. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a beautiful freaking long that I'm not in. Huey, thank you for the goat. This is coming right back up to my break even, huh? No stopping this train. Jeff, you tried telling me? Let's see. What were you saying? Corey is one sexy dude. I see that, Jeff. All right, back down. God, today is annoying, man. Even when I'm winning, it's annoying. It's just pure, yeah, like you're saying, Cloud. It's just market makers just hunting. Just going and going relentlessly, taking everyone. It's also a 382 retracement there. That's fantastic for my short position. But you know, sometime or lately it comes right to my break even and then reverses. So maybe that's what we need to wait for. I'm just hoping and praying. Sellers definitely have the volume. Yeah, the sellers don't mean shite right now. Nobody means shite right now. Nothing makes sense right now. There's nothing you can analyze to make this make more sense. Are you in the position already? Yes. I mean, if I had to bet the house on it, I would bet that I'm going to get taken out for break even. Just looking at it, but you know, hopefully I lose the house. Hopefully I lose the house. Hopefully I lose that bet. I just don't know how much longer we can move in this straight line kind of way. And now I'm in a position with an hour to go for FOMC, so that will be quite interesting. Just, I mean, I'm either going to be break even or probably a pretty monster trade if it goes. But it's not really going right now. It's doing nothing right now. We've seen no like real moves, if that makes, like, there's no big candles, right? They're all just these little tiny, slow, consistent candles. There's no actual moves happening. Hopefully I can catch the move if it happens. Ooh, actually, in this 2-minute chart... Okay, let me lock in here, because price is moving. Two-minute chart actually has a nice zone there. I might reverse this position, honestly, but... Lord knows this thing, is if I reverse it, is going to come down into these lows. Alright. I'm going to try to hold on to this for as long as I freaking can. For as long as I can bear it. Which is not much longer, honestly. I'm a little bit in a hurry to get something on the table. There's two zones to look out for here. This one puts it at a 3-to-1 risk to reward. The bottom of the zone puts it at a 4. Top of this zone puts it at a 4.7. Bottom of this zone puts it at a 6. Yeah, I'm not sure how greedy I can be. Might just trail on that candle there. Let's see. Come on, give us a real move here. Come on, give us a real move. You know, maybe a trail like this. Kind of locks something in, but we all know my my history with trailing stops lately has not been the best. Partial, maybe? I've already taken a partial, so... Oh yeah, are we at VWAP here? We are at VWAP. This is terrifying. This is the decision point. And it's holding right now. It's holding. No way my mentor is actually in province. You must have missed yesterday's stream and the one before that. And probably the one before that. Here we go. Here we freaking go, man. VWAP held. GG's, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, shorts. Corey has been killing it this last week or so. Thank you. Yes, I'm proud of myself with the performance lately. Today is definitely pissing me off, but it's fine. We're doing good. I think today is a day where you just trade the higher time frames, honestly. Come on, let's take that VWAP out. Yes. Yes. Okay, now I need to be careful here because this is... Yep. That's a good level right there for buyers. Great level. Great level, even. I should be looking for longs, but, you know, I'm in a short, so I just got to maximize the profits I can get out of this one before I go into the next one. Yeah, this has the real potential here to come roaring back, but let's see. Let's see. Five seconds left, 4 seconds left, 3, 2, 1. A candle close. Now that is a close below VWAP. Now here's where things get a little interesting, because it might be a fake out to the downside into this level of demand and, you know, continuation higher. The only way I might stay in this trade is if we just blow through this level. If we start kind of just... we just start kind of fiddling around in here, you know, I might be forced to take some action. Let's see if we can get to this middle point. That would be nice. But that's not going to happen, is it, market? And there it is. Reclaim of the VWAP. That's not good. We got 1 minute below VWAP, boys. 2 minutes below VWAP. We're just chopping around VWAP right now. I don't like it. Stressing me out. Stressing me out. Come on, big slip here would be very good. If we can get a big old slip down. A little bit of some teleporting. Alright. Well, let's just watch this on the 2 minute then. Come on. Come on. Sellers are here. And they are quick. Powell unlikely to commit on rate cuts. Good. I need more of that news right now. I need more of that news. Give me the worst news possible. I need the U.S. economy to be in shambles. Come on. Someone set a nuke off or something. That's a joke. TikTok. Bad news equals market goes up. You know it. Welcome to trading. Welcome to trading. Alright. I'm going to start trailing this. And we will try to trail this for as long as possible. Lord knows, as soon as I start trailing is when it starts. Ooh, there we go. Come on. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Yeah, I'm just going to get out of this. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. I need to wait for the candle to close. I can't make the same mistake I did yesterday. There we go. Come on, keep going. Come on, give me some more. Give me some more. Come on. No. It can't be over. Don't let it be over. Just move in a straight line like you always do. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look at that. See, that would have taken me out for, you know, you see how that kind of saved me there? Waiting for the candle to close. That's what trading is all about, ladies and gentlemen. Seeing your mistakes and adapting and staying ahead of that market. Staying ahead, one step ahead. I really just want to trail this here, but I don't like the way this is looking. I'm gonna move the trail a little bit down. Right above this previous candle low here. All right, good trade, good trade, good trade. Good trade. Out right here. 4.3 R. I'm basically at a break even at the day though. That's kind of embarrassing because of all those stupid little trades that I took that were, well, stupid. Okay, but now here's the good news. The good news is that we have other setups that I like this one right here. Oh God, it's moving. Oh God. Excuse me. Is this a okay, let me just take a break here. Let me breathe. I don't even know if I would consider this a setup for, man, it's looking good though. Thank you guys. Thank you for the W's in the chat. I was a little bit right on the day. Quite a bit right actually because of the ATR. I had wider stops than I'm used to, but now we're back. See, one good trade. That's what it's all about. One good trade. That's all you need, and you get right back to it. All right. So let me. Frick, man. I mean. That would have been nice to be long right now. You see the frickin' zones. That trailing was really good though. I mean, now my exit looks great. Right? I got out at the bottom pretty much. Look at this. Sold, took one off, took the rest off here. Look at that stupid partial. My freaking I just need to stop taking partials. Honestly, I just need to stop. Never helps. Literally never helps. Trust your setups, brother. Yeah, right. Well, I've yet to have a really textbook setup today. I mean, I've just been trading literally just like the scraps of what I can get. Unless you're talking about the partials thing, which yes, I agree. I should just trust the full frickin' setup. Stop trying to predict that the market's gonna take me out for break even when it's just there's no way of knowing. Connor, I usually get off here around 2 p.m., but since today's FOMC, I'll probably stay until 3. Eastern time, that is. Do you always use 2-minute? No, but lately, it seems like that's just where the setups are happening. What a freaking long that would have been. I just couldn't make my mind up quick enough. It started happening before I could even think about it. Bollocks. Bollocks. feel that one, Jeff. Are you trading with TPT? Yes, I am trading with Take Profit Trader. If you want to trade with Take Profit Trader, the best prop firm that I have found, code Simple Trader gets you 40% off, plus no activation fee, as the banner says. Or if you don't want to give me $10 of commission, you can use code NOFEE40. I won't force you to use my code. Jeff, I pinky promised, and I did check them out. I did not purchase an account, but I did check them out, and they do look pretty promising. What you were talking about a good deal, Jeff? What was that deal? I think you said like 2 accounts for like I forget what price. Can you trade options with Take Profit Trader? I actually don't know. 40% off how much? 50K account, I think usually runs about 170, but you can get a 50K account all in cost. All in. That's including there's no activation fees, so you can get a 50K account right now for $102, which is amazing for Take Profit Trader. That is their biggest sale they've ever done as far as I've been aware of them. 40% off. So yeah, I've been kind of shilling it a lot, but honestly, it's a really good deal. So that's why I'm promoting it so much. It's a great deal. If you give 99% off, I'll use your code. Hey, one day, maybe when we're big enough, I can secure you guys some exclusive deals. Yes, William, that's for an eval. 102 all-in cost. So that means you can get a funded account for $102, which is pretty good, especially for Take Profit Trader because they are very legit. Now, if you're a new trader, I wouldn't recommend them because their rules, you need to actually be a decent trader. They have a consistency rule. You got to be consistent. If you're still new, go to Apex. Use code ST for Simple Trader. That'll give you 90% off, 80% off, something like that. Let me see, Jeff. 50% off, buy one, get one free, no activation fee, and when you are funded, you have static drawdown. I do like that. That is really nice, even though it doesn't really matter for me because I never risk a lot of money, but $75 for 250K evals right now, no activation fee. Okay, that's crazy. Let me check. Let me check their search traffic. How big are these guys? 150K, so they're like 20 times smaller than Apex or Take Profit Trader, but hey, doesn't really mean all that much. Rashda, welcome to the Discord. Andres, welcome to the Discord. All right, we're back in this area here. They have never denied a payout. How do you know that? Just curious. I'm not doubting you. How would you know that? How do you know that information? Okay, I'm going to clear my charts off. I'm getting freaking disoriented with all these different time frames. Let me see what we got going on here. Oh, so okay. So Jeff, you're saying they've never denied a payout for you. That's what you're saying? No, anyone? Well, right. That's what I'm saying. How do you know that, though? How do you know they've never denied a payout for anyone? Again, not doubting you. How would you know? We have an insider. Yeah, Jeff, you love Funded Futures Network a little too much. How do we know you're not with them? You're not an insider. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Okay, well, I like along here, below this low. Yeah, you love them, Jeff. You love them a lot. I like the passion. Okay, now that we're moving back up, let me check on some other positions of mine. Ethereum moving back up. That's nice. Bitcoin moving up a little bit. My long-term portfolio's kind of just sitting there the same. Guys, American Eagle earnings. Wednesday, September 3rd. Wait, what? I thought their earnings were closer than that. What? Anyways, watch those freaking. I got a feeling American Eagle is gonna go crazy on their earnings. If not this earnings, the next earnings. Depends on their revenue and stuff. But Franco Paulo, welcome to the Discord. Just like I love you, big boy.
Bruh.
Funded Futures Network offers 50 to 60% off of resets almost every day. Wow. That almost sounds too good to be true. That almost sounds unsustainable. But sometimes when prop firms are newer, they will offer better deals like that. So been around for 3 years. Dang. I was just basing off their search traffic. They seemed relatively new, but do they put you in a live account when you're in a lot? You know, when you're funded? Do they have a path to live, or is it just demo? Nah, I mean, I don't really care all that much, but just curious. They do put you into live? Okay, I mean, they're hitting all the right boxes. Oh, by the way, guys, if you're inside the WAP, link in bio, I'm about to launch a campaign on WAP where you can get paid for clipping up these streams. I put $1,000. It's not live yet, but I'm just letting you guys know that it will be coming soon because I can't be bothered clipping my own streams. It's draining my life. So if you're good at editing, good at making viral videos, blah 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 blah, make sure to check out the WAP, the content rewards inside the WAP. WHOP, the WAP. And yeah, I don't know why I'm mentioning that now. It's not live, but I guess I'll tease it. You can get paid $2 per 1,000 views, I think it is. Ah, man, we're back to boringness. This is looking ripe for a break of these lows here. And that is a long that I would love if we can get the right entry signals. This PA has me confused. I might call it a day. Yeah, dude, I don't blame you. It had me confused as well. Still probably will have me confused. Where can I start a trading account? Check out my bio. And that is where you can find a lot of, well, the prop firms that I use or have used in the past. But those aren't brokers, those are prop firms. If you want a broker, I got, you know, you can go to Ninja Trader. Also, you're trying to trade futures, you're trying to trade stocks, you're trying to trade crypto. What are you trying to trade? You know, kind of a broad question. Sleepless CTO, thank you for following. Tilufa, thank you for following. Will you trade the news in 1 hour? Nor. Can't. GG, thanks for following. Any trades yet? Yes, Magnus Connor. We just took a short from around here to around here. Quite perfect. Now looking for longs. Doesn't this look like another short? Maybe down to here, but I'm not taking that. I'm waiting for this kind of thing. Dib, you're in shorts. Good luck, soldier. How do you like crypto? I like it. I don't actively day trade it, but I like it. I have a long on Ethereum right now. Is there no music playing? When did the music stop? Bro read the previous message. Sorry, the chat is a little small on my screen. Sometimes I miss messages. Did I take the long? No, I'm not in any trades. We have to do something in the stream, like give some wisdom and we can play music in the background, or before taking trades, say something motivational thing, in this way you'll get more views. Yeah, but see, that's just not me. I'm not gonna be one of those one of those clowns that is yelling and screaming on live. There are lives for that already. Don't turn Corey into something he isn't. Yeah, who knows? Are you aiming to be a millionaire? Who's not? Who's not? Keep it classy, core. You know it. I'm just trying to trade and make some money. Goku, welcome to the Discord. PW is a clown, so is Big Daddy Mac. Yeah, I'll stay out of that drama. PW seems like he says the... Ah, man, I don't even know if I can say that. Can anyone finish my sentence, maybe? Can you predict what I was going to say? FN Banks, you got it. Oh no, his Ferrari is not rented. All those cars he owns because, I mean, the man makes $400K a month on affiliate commissions, so he's got money, that's for sure. Would be cool if he wasn't so in your face and arrogant about it, but you know, that's his brand. He's a showman. This is probably just gonna chop until the news, honestly. It's, you know, it's getting close, so. I am starving. Claude, I know it sounds unbelievable, but he does make $400K a month from affiliate commissions. Just like Jeff has insiders in Funded Futures Network, I have insiders in the influencer trader space. He makes, I mean, he's made $1 million in a month, I think. Just with affiliate commissions. It's crazy. PW, we're talking about PW. Why do you think everybody, all of a sudden, everybody's promoting prop firms? That man caught the first wave. He's got the first mover advantage, and now the frickin' gates, the floodgates have opened. And all these weirdos have come into the scene. But he does make money trading. From what I've seen, yeah. I don't know how. He's just trading simple breakouts, but it seems like he does also make money trading. Now, I would be cautious because he's been caught faking trades twice. So I'm not trying to be a hater, but just, you gotta keep that in mind. You know, it's like, you know, if someone goes to prison for fraud and then tries to sell you some insurance or something, you might want to be like, hey, didn't you go to prison for fraud? You know, and like, not saying he went to prison for fraud. Maybe that was a bad example. He did not go to prison for fraud. He just got caught paper trading twice. AKA faking the trades. But from what it looks like, it does seem like he's come around. He's made improvements. Either that or he's the greatest faker of all time. Man, my head keeps hurting really weirdly right here. That's making me anxious. 1 second, I'll be back. Sorry about that. My grandma died of an aneurysm, so I'm extremely paranoid about aneurysms. And I have anxiety, so obviously I know I'm probably not having an aneurysm, but it just gave me a little bit of a panic attack for a second. Just was a weird pain. A dib. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just stacking up funded accounts. Thing is, that just takes me a long time because I trade nice and slow and steady. Which platform would you take for a live account, Tradovate or NinjaTrader? I like NinjaTrader. Tradovate's really wonky, I think. I like the data on Tradovate has really good stats. If you want to review your stats, they have a really nice layout. But NinjaTrader is seems to be way more customizable and smooth. Tradovate is just a little wonky for trading. How's it going today? We are just about break even today because of some stupid trades that I was taking just to have something for the stream. NinjaTrader is a good universal platform. Pro traders, yeah, a lot of pro traders use NinjaTrader. It's like the golden standard for a lot of traders for a long time. They've been around a long time. Yeah, this is just going to chop until the news, guys. I may as well just take a nap. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. BRB. Ninja Trader owns Tradeovate. Oh yeah, forgot they did that. $197 course is insane. Dude, you can't make anyone happy. Don't buy it then, man. I don't even tell people to buy it. Watch the free boot camp is what I say. You learn 90% of what you need. What's up, Kaya? My dog is back. Jeff, I know you're passionate, but please don't. I can't have people like I can't make an exception. Like you can't ask people to DM you to promote something. You know, because if I let you do that, then everyone will do it. Everybody will start saying, DM me to do this, DM me to do that. So please refrain from that activity. Nothing personal. I know some people, they want $3,500. Corey gives his course for almost free. Yeah, man, 190. I mean, if you can't afford 197 to learn something new, don't be trading. Or just don't buy it, just nobody's forcing you. Man, I wanted to get a trade in here. It's not really going in that direction. What a bounce on the 4 hour. Just kind of waiting around now for FOMC. Hi, Kaya. I see you. Here she comes. You bored? You kind of stink. You having a good trading week? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Up a good amount. Kaya. Barking at me. But she's so cute. Oh my god. Give me 1 second. Kaya, you better calm down. hard being a dog dad. I paid $120 and it works. Huh? How'd you pay $120? Oh, someone else's course. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. You're making the argument that... Yeah, gotcha. Try being a dad. Yep, we were talking about this yesterday. I can't even imagine how impossible it is to do anything if you got a kid. And then we went on a little bit of a rant of American culture. Are you going to trade after the news? I don't know. We'll see if we can even get anything. I work 60 hours a week with a 15-month-old while wife is in nursing school. Oh my God. How do you even do that? How is that even possible? Who takes care of the 15-month-old? The dog's name is Kaya. I'll write it out on the chat. He's in daycare 8 to 4. Yep, that's the American way right there. You're forced to work so hard, you gotta frickin' put your child in daycare all day just to make ends meet. That is. I mean, obviously, I'm not crapping on you or whatever. I'm just saying it's such a shame that both of you gotta work. You'd think the richest country in the world would have, good family units where the wife can stay home, take care of the kid, and the dad can work and be able to afford everything. Just while the wife is in school. Yeah, right. True. But still, it's a shame. Look at this. Look at what I have to deal with here. Always watching. She's so cute. She's just begging me. I work part-time and part-time trader with kids, almost full-time trader. That's the goal. Yeah, man. That's the dream, isn't it? Do you have HOA in your neighborhood? No, I did. Price is just stuck waiting for that FOMC. She's still here. Can't even see her now. I don't know what's going on with the brightness here. Let me see. Get that. There we go. Now I look a little too bright, but here. Hello, Kaya. Like, what is she doing? She's just freaking sitting there. Pick her up, put her on my lap. I just might. We got nothing else going on. Hi, bro. I want to join your group. It's a free group. There's a free group. Link is in the bio. What do you expect at FOMC? Please notice me. There's no way to predict what's going to happen. There's literally no way to predict. All right, Kaya. They want you up here. Come on. She's waiting for FOMC as well. Yeah, literally. My God. Come up here. Come up here. Let's get you up here, Kaya. Come on. Yeah, she knows. She knows. She literally ran away. FN Banks, I didn't see your question. What is your question? Jesus, guys, I can't get every chat. I don't even see your question. What is the question? Yeah, I don't see any question. I don't see any question from you. Sure, you hit send. All right, Jeff. See you later. News will be released at 2, guys. 2. What do you trade? NQ? Yeah, NQ. TikTok is muting it? Dang. What kind of question were you asking, Jesus? $23,320 short. Remember, there's FOMC, my man. Don't get caught. What age? You probably won't believe me if I give you the answer. Nobody ever does. That's why I say I've been trading since the diaper days. 12. 12 years old. Yep, I know. Yes, I saw my dad trading at 12 and looked cool. So, ever since then, that's what I've been studying and doing. You don't look a day over 15? Well, thank you. 27? Oh, a Dib thinks I'm 27, you think I'm 15. I guess we got a good balance here. What levels you looking at? Nothing right now. There's nothing. Guess I'll just edit my calendar for fun. Man, I'm getting tired here. I thought you were 27. No, no. I'm a quarter century. Quarter century. Sounds cooler than saying 25, right? Feel old, man. Take me back to 19. I want to be 19, 20, no, 21. 21 forever. And yes, I know it's stupid to say that. I know I'm a young little boy. You know, I'm probably older than a lot of you guys though in the chat. I was talking the other day when I started out trading or looking at trading, studying trading. There was no young traders. It was all 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s. Now it's all like 20 somethings. 19, 18, even under that. You see children. You see like 15-year-olds trading. Dib, you're 20. Good time. Good time. 33 with a bad knee. Hey, man. Everyone ages. If anyone makes fun of you for being old, guess what? They ain't not getting old. They can't escape Father Time. Everyone perishes. Mustafa 46. Nice. A Dibs 18. I am old. Mustafa 46 isn't even old. You geezer. 37. Okay, looks like the YouTube chat is a little older than the TikTok chat, which is completely sensible. Still young though, still young. Even if you're like 55, that's you still got a lot of time. Are you trading after the news? Yes, yes. I'm gonna try. 43. Alright, so YouTube seems to be in the 30s, 40s range. I'm low-key cooked, dropped out to pursue trading, so I gotta make it work. Oh, God, man. I was just saying the other day I would not recommend doing that, but... you know? I hope it works out. I really do. Everybody deserves to accomplish their dreams.
Oh, I'm so bored.
You know you're not the only streamer with a dog named Kaya. Who else got a dog named Kaya in live streams? That would be a crazy coincidence. I just don't see myself working every single day for a 30k paycheck in the UK. Right. Well, that's fine. Like I was saying in the other stream, you can do both though. You can work a job and learn how to trade. You don't gotta burn all your boats, as they say. As much as the motivational fake gurus tell you, you really don't need all that much time, free time, to practice and learn trading. I mean, you can do it on the side for sure. Oh, you got a job? Well, that's good. Good luck on the grind. The grind set. Man, this light is bright. Let me see. Ah, that's better. Guys, remember we have FOMC. It's 8 minutes. Do not take any trades right now. For the love of God, unless you know you're either going to lose everything or pass the account or whatever. Do not try to predict FOMC. Still live, that's longer than yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was cut a bit short, wasn't it? It's because we had such amazing trades. It's just one and done, or two and done. And then I could enjoy the rest of my day. Kaya not annoying you today? Oh, she is. Of course she is.
Well, she's good right now.
She tried earlier. I had to make her go lay in her bed. For someone trying to passive fund it, what advice do you have? Number one advice would be don't trade minis. Don't oversize. If you got a $2,500 drawdown, max drawdown, risk $125 per trade. Maybe $250 per trade if you want. If you're really in a rush and you just gotta try, you know, to get there quick. Don't go and frickin' risk, you know, $2,500 on one trade. Now, everybody disagrees with that advice. Everybody says that you're supposed to full port it. But I don't agree. Good luck full porting it and then paying the fees and all that. And then when it's time to actually be consistent, you're not consistent. Because you just got lucky and full ported. You can't full port funded accounts. In the UK, plumbers make around 33K, and that's seen as a high-paying job. What? A dib, that's 5% of your max drawdown, 5 to 10% of your max drawdown. Full port means you bet basically your entire account. It's going all in. It's like it's going all in poker. UK sucks. You know, it really does seem that way. I would absolutely hate living in the UK, to be honest. Especially with what they're doing from, I mean, I don't know, maybe if I have a weird feed or whatever, but man, the censorship in the UK looks ridiculous. People getting arrested for simple, peaceful protests. I mean, hey, that's happening in America too, isn't it? Freaking ICE coming into your door and just kidnapping you. The world's a mess. Alright, this is looking like some pre-FOMC trades now. We're getting some volatility coming back in. I wonder if we're going to hit this zone with the FOMC announcement. We'll see if it holds. Or if we just go all the way down to there. Canada's worse? I've heard that too. Wait a minute, are you by any chance... what do you mean a dip? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't even know if you're talking to me. UK is fine, I live in London, I think it's much better than US. Alright, there's a different opinion. Why do you like the UK? I mean, I don't care. It doesn't matter to me, so feel free to share your opinions. I'm not going to be hurt by your opinion, don't worry. I think a lot of places are probably better than America, that's for sure. If you have the American income, of course. The remote living. I am Canadian. Nobody's being grabbed at Home Depot here. Did I just say Depot? Depot? Home Depot? Rick might be watching the stream a little delayed, but Rick with his age, I think, there, 56. Welcome to the stream, Rick. Almost 50% income tax in Canada. Holy moly. Alright, guys. It is FOMC time.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready.
Claudia, I see your message. Hello, hello. We will do a little countdown here. Where's the frickin' timer? Where's the timer? They usually have a little timer, don't they? Oh, no, they don't, because it's not a... Yeah, right. I'm stupid. It's not a simple number. By any chance afraid of deportation? No, I'm not afraid of deportation. Do I look like I would be afraid of deportation? Yeah, and now that I said that, you know, dude, I've seen videos of ICE getting people for just criticizing them. They'll go and get them. So, hey, maybe, you know, if I disappear one day, then you know what happened. My friend is in a short. Tell your friend he's gambling. As soon as Powell says the first syllable of his first word, we'll see the market make a choice. There's literally algorithms out there that try to predict what he's going to say by just the way he sounds and the words he says. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here he comes. Squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. Despite elevated uncertainty, the economy is in a solid position. The unemployment rate remains low, and labor market is at or near maximum employment. Yeah, we know that. Inflation has been running above 2% longer. Run in support of our goals. Today, in the Federal Open Market Committee to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. The rate is unchanged. No rate cut. Where's the volatility? Hello? But he just said the thing. You just said the thing, guys. These minutes from July. Oh, am I reading? Oh my God, July 30th. What? Why? What? I'm stupid. Why is it giving me that? Hello. What? I'm trying to find the freaking live feed, man. Where's that? Wow, I'm an idiot. Where's the live feed? I never watch these FOMC things. It's just minutes we already knew new rate cut. See, I'm clueless. I don't know anything about these economic events. I don't care about them. The next meeting is in September. Okay. Well, I guess then I'll just trade normally. Just meeting minutes release. Okay, see, I'm clueless. I don't know these economic releases. I don't know anything about it. I like looking at charts, all right? I can technically trade now. So this is actually going quite well for me. If we don't just blow through this. I don't understand what is the point of today then? What are we even talking about? Participants continued their discussion related to the ongoing review of the Federal Reserve's monetary policy, strategy, tools, and communication practices. Many noted full effective tariffs could take some time. Several noted concerns about elevated asset evaluations. Majority saw inflation risk outweighing employment risk. Okay, so everything that I'm seeing sounds negative. Well, we're in this zone here, and I do like it. I don't want it to spike up right now because I'm not in it. I've been waiting for this trade since 1 p.m., so about an hour. So I hope to God I don't miss it. I can't believe I was watching a July video. Like what? Is it possible to have trades ready for the news today and place them right after it comes out, or does the market move too fast? Depends on what type of news it is. Usually you don't want to trade news. That's usually the golden rule, is just don't trade big news. Just wait until it's announced, and then you can look to take some trades on it. Like I am doing right now. I've been waiting, and now it's over, and now I'm just kind of waiting for this trade. See a dib. Alright, I gotta pee again, guys. Sorry. Hopefully I don't miss this trade. News that we are effed and inflation has spiked. Yeah, man, I was not prepared for how to even interpret any of that. But who cares? It's over. I'd really like this to stay here. I don't know if it will, though. How are you guys liking the all-day streams? You guys like it? Or should I go back to stopping around noon? Man, that would make my life easier. Let me fix this brightness again. There we go. Alright, you guys seem to like it, so I'll keep doing it. Simple as that. We got a lot of you guys on the stream today. Welcome if you're new, and welcome back if you're not. I don't like that candle. Doesn't really give me much room to enter. This candle here makes things difficult. And of course, this is a 3-minute time frame, so even if I do take a trade here, it's gonna take forever. Yeah, this price action is just too difficult to kind of catch. Only way I'd catch that is with a limit order. Do we go in buys, bro? Yeah, you guys can do whatever you want. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I mark out the zones and that's it. You guys can decide what you want to do. God dang it, man. I knew that was going to happen too. Once we started breaking here, it looked really strong. You know, we could look for maybe a smaller chart setup. Maybe. It's holding very nicely right now. Yes, come back to Earth. Come back to Earth. Earth below us. Wow. Okay, maybe it's not holding that beautifully. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know anymore, man. Get this day over with already. Is this gonna hold here? Earth below us. Are you in yet? Top G. Pause, man. Pause. No, I'm not. How is bro still in shorts? I'm not. I am not. One minute left in this candle. Getting that barcode in the zone. I love it. Oh, your friend's still in shorts? I mean, I guess he survived that news. Come on. Look at that candle, Jesus. All right, 25 seconds here. I like this. If we can get another pop. I feel bad for my dog right now. She's just playing by herself with a toy. I'm going to have to wrap up this stream soon. Take care of my pup. Can I elaborate my thinking on this chart? Well, level of demand, level of liquidity, order zone. Higher highs are being made. So, long. Well, kind of need to see some more conviction from the buyers. If not, might just fall through here. Haven't we broke structure though? Yes, Rick. Technically, yes. But this is something that this is something that's a little more advanced. Not sure if I can really take the time to explain that much. It's also going to be added to the course, so you know I got to be a little careful. But this is still bullish. It's got that M shape to it, and that's what we look for. I know that sounds crazy, but leader, you're in shorts, and I'm effing retail. Well, before you start talking smack, at least learn how to spell. Oh, Rick, nice. All right, well then you'll get a nice video real soon. All right, still kind of just chopping here. Man, what is with the barcodes in the zone? The barcodes in the zones. Oh, you just a rage baiter later. Ah, man. This is taking forever, Jesus. Neither way looks good right now. Yeah, pretty much. All right, sellers are looking a little stronger here now. I am still not in anything. It would be more entertaining if I was, but unfortunately, this zone has not yet proven itself. All right, there's a pretty big flush down. Let's see if this is a fake out or if we're just going to keep dumping on the day, which would be very boring. You know, we might come down in here. This looks really probable. Move down in there. I hope not, because that means I get no trade, but it's not looking like the market wants to give me this trade. Holy crap. Look at this trade somebody took in the Discord today. I mean, it's just a risk to reward, so I don't know. This might even be a joke, but Jesus. 11R. Cha-ching. Yo boy, hey, I just talked about your trade. Did you actually take that trade? Is that a real trade? 11R? I'm currently break even, yeah boy, on the day. Better than losing, but not as good as winning. R stands for risk. So 1R is like it's like how much you're risking. So let's say you're risking $10. 1R is $10. So if you're risking $10, your 1R is $10, 2R is $20, 3R is $30. Yeah, boy, you actually took that trade. Holy crap, what a monster. I'm using your strat mixed with my own, but yeah, it was a live trade and I was tailing the lows and it worked. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't have asked for a better chart for trailing stops. Like, oh my god, you can just trail this forever. How many sounds do you have? Quite a few. I think 11 right now. Not that much, actually, if you really think about it. But I opened long at 23.060, 180 pips profit. Nice. Well, that kind of ruins my trade idea there, and kind of ruins the stream because I don't think we're going to get a trade. Don't think we're gonna get a trade today. It's already 2 p.m., 2:30 p.m., and we're trading on already the bigger time frames, and nothing's going on. Nothing's happening. only way this is saved is if we take out these lows here and start coming back up. But if we close below this low here, then it's over. Benji, read the green, please. Made my whole week worth of your job today. God dang. Oh crap. What is this thing doing? Thing's ripping now. I want to say look for a long to the next high, calling that move right now. Hey, I hope you're right. I hope you're freaking right, man. Okay, Benji. I mean, you're gonna get banned, dude. You're just being annoying. I can't read everyone's freaking chats. I just happened to see that one. Don't start crying about it, man. Jesus Christ. Freaking TikTok chat. Okay, you're getting banned. Not dealing with that. Ban hammer. Kaya. Liquidation hunt. Yeah, this candle here could have been. Not now, Kaya. God dang. She's putting her face on my table. What? Man, we really just can't get out of this zone, huh? Kaya Bobaya, Kaya Bobaya. She's not even letting me pet her. She's so mad. Sit down.
Good job.
I do have to take my dog out. This is not good timing. This is looking bad. This is looking like it was just manipulation. This is looking bad. This is looking like it wants to just go lower. Yep, and there she goes. Oh, what a day, man. What a day. I'm long this. It's not looking good for me, though. You reverse trader continuation? Continuation. God, man, what a freaking manipulation. Take out those stops, pump for a second, and then right back down, man. Jeez. This is why you don't trade FOMC, ladies and gentlemen. Nothing good happens on FOMC day. They manipulated me, lost my long trade. Yeah, I'm not out yet, but it's not looking good. You know, this candle's looking really freaking strong. It's just... Jesus Christ, dude. What is this? Buyers just disappeared. Buyers have disappeared. Buyers have left the chat, if you will. Heyo. There's some buyers. Come on, you mother fricker. Don't sell back down. For the love of God, don't sell back down. That would be really bad. And here, I know what's missing. Oh, wow. Selling back down. Okay, GG's. GG's. GG's, everyone. Wow, that is crazy. That is crazy. What was I going to do? Icons. How do I... There we go. You know it's a bad or a losing trade when this bad boy comes out. You know you're cooked when the magnet comes out. That's not fair. Don't do that. I'm short. Your short's just fine, man. Your short's going to be just fine. These buyers are just getting their teeth kicked in right now with every push. Unless we really explode now, but like we're just kind of... Come on. Yeah. That's what's going on right now. Oh my God, bro. Why am I still live? Look at this. Look at this 3-minute chart. Today has been quite a day. The day of all time. Take another trade, bro. I need this. That's the second time I've seen that. Why do you keep saying that? You realize I won my last trade, right? You know, you might... I don't know if you mean that as a compliment or a diss, because some people are sarcastic, so... That's why I just took that as a diss. Disc? Really? A disc? Okay. This makes me feel a little bit better. My entry is god-awful. My stop is also god-awful. I mean, yeah, this is not an ideal trade. Here it is here. I've moved my stop up a little bit, so I guess you could argue that it's really like that, but... really making me work for it today. Yesterday was so smooth and easy. Whoops. Sorry guys, I just realized I don't have this set up for TikTok. Brother, if we close all the way back down on this 3-minute candle, I'm just going to close the trade. Literally not going to deal with it. I'll just close the trade and get off the stream. Wow. Wow. Dude, can we just get some normal price action for the love of God? What is this, dude? Alright, I'm full tilt. I'm full tilt. I'm putting my stop right there and calling it George. If this thing goes red, I'm done. I'm done with it. No need to stay in this chop. Please do something. Please do something. Please.
Bye, bye, bye!
Bang. There we go. Break even. Great. Now I can calm down a little bit. There we go. There we go. Watch this thing close all the way back down. Oh my god, that would be the cherry on top. There's actually this is a bearish order zone here, right here. So that's probably the spot to be very careful at. In fact, definitely be very careful there. Because we also broke structure here, so there is the chance that this thing makes another lower high. Lower low. Dang, I'm really not up that much money right now, as much as I thought I would be. I'm trading a 3-minute chart, for God's sake. $1.4. Share your P&L. I just had it on the screen. Here you go. Here, TikTok, here. Alright, well, this is going to be a long wait, or a quick one, if it just tanks back down. Where's VWAP? Where's that pesky little VWAP? Ah, that explains it. You see? I could just sense it sitting there. Little brat. Pesky, pesky VWAP. Good news is that we've already tested VWAP, and so we should be able to... We should have no orders sitting here, and we should be able to do that. Get right through it. Like so. Alright guys, you know what time it is. It's time to start trailing super aggressively and get out early. That's really bad. That's really bad. You know what? Yeah, it did. That is a bearish order zone. I mean, that is a strong area there. I probably should not be greedy here, but man, every time I don't want to be greedy, it's when I should be greedy, and every time I want to... You know what? I forgot what I was going to say. I don't even care. I don't care anymore. I just want this trade to be over so I can go take care of my dog. Here. You know what? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm in between a rock and a hard place. Never understood what that even means. I'll trail one and then I'll just leave the rest. Trail one, trail one. One. Here, we'll go on a 15-second. We'll get crazy with it. We'll go crazy with it. Alright, that's one out. Now I can just sit back and wait. Sit back and wait. As we all know, once I start taking partials is when it starts running, so let's see if we can get a move here. The good news is now I'm slightly green on the day after much turbulence. I am guaranteed a green day now. Not a big green day, but a green day nonetheless. Is this MNQ? Yes, yes, yes. Alright, let me put this away for a second, and let me get this stupid magnet out of the way. Do we think this is going to make new highs? Why weren't you on Furry Femboy Roleplay Discord today? Everything all right? Sorry, man. Had to take care of business here. Who knows if it makes new highs? Yeah, that's the golden question, isn't it? Will it make new highs? You know, I might as well just hold this and wait. Literally, might as well just frickin' set a sell limit order there and go walk my dog or something. She's being very patient. I feel so bad. I love the addition of music, by the way. Thank you. That was as requested by the chat. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching Corey Trades live. Come for the trades, stay for the music. See, you guys are listening to this the whole time. I'm in complete silence because I don't want to wear these headphones the whole stream. The simple DJ. Steady climb, no bailing, insane trade on the Dow. All right, we're on the rocket ship then. We're on the rocket ship up. Here we go.
Bye bye bye! Bye bye bye! Bye bye bye!
Woo! You know what? Now I kind of want to listen to music, so let me put this on. Aw. I'm just waiting for the Drake candle. See, it's that I took my partials, so you know. That's when you start moving, baby. All right, guys. I think I'm just gonna start trailing this because I just want to get out of here. I mean, I've been live streaming all day. That's a 3R. If it actually stays there, of course. Hey! Go ahead and take me out, I dare you. I don't care. Thank you. Thank you. Come on. Ah, this is looking like the one. This is looking like the one. Might take me out here. Oh, wow, keep going. Ah! Ah! Don't do it! Come on, go up forever. Come on! Come on!
Bye bye bye! Bye bye bye!
Ah! Oh my god, it's close. It's gonna do it probably, if I had to guess. Eh! There we go. Alrighty. Probably gonna hit full targets, but you know, I'm ready to get off this frickin' stream. Let me lower the music a little bit. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, if you enjoyed this stream, please give it a like, comment, and subscribe. Give a follow if you're on TikTok and tap that screen so that you see this live stream when it's live every day. Also, if you want to learn more about the way that I trade, check out the free bootcamp. Link is in the bio, free playlist on my YouTube channel, and of course subscribe to the YouTube channel because that's where all my in-depth education videos are. TikTok is not a good place to learn how to trade, so make sure you go on over to the YouTube channel. And if you need extra help after that, of course, you can check out the Simple Trader Blueprint, where we have a Discord room for exclusive course members only, where you can ask questions, get 24/7 support, and a little more mentoring. I'm about to drop new videos on the course this week. Man, look at this thing, still goes. And so that may increase the price. I haven't decided just yet, so you might want to get in early. All the links and everything is in the description or the bio, depending on where you're watching. I'm ready to get out of here today. Today was a winning day. We scraped by. We got a nice end of day trade there. A little 3R trade. It was kind of more like 2R if you want to go by the original stop loss, but whatever. I'm done. Frickin' FOMC Wednesday was torture. I'll go walk my dog now.